How to do, folks. Good to see you guys. Thanks for everybody who's here early. How to do, Sophie? Hey, Pujak. Hey, Carol. Hey, Spark. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts. How's it going, Lev? Hey, Zen. How to do, Zaplight? Hey, Cosmin. Hey, Borger Time. How to do, Miss Jane Doe? Hey, Cheese. How to do, Ace? Hey, Aegis. Hey, Fasto. Hey, J. Lou. How's it going? How to do, Dominic? Hey, Chris. Hey, Cassidy. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Hey, Lantern Fan. Hope you all are having a good day so far. How to do, James? For your viewing pleasure today here on Truant FM, we're going to be continuing our Lonewolf Cleric run. Going to be having a good time with that. And for your listening pleasure, we have the Slay the Spire OST by Clark Aboud. A banging soundtrack, probably my favorite in our rotation. Happy to have it playing again. Yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. Actually, real quick though, before I forget, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, at the start of yesterday's stream, this is the last stream I'm gonna do this for, but there is official Truant merch now. Yippee! Look at that. We have a fun little Michelle Mindfreak t-shirt that I'm wearing today. You can go get your own at thetruantstore.com. There's a link in the description as well. Good stuff. We got other stuff. We have hoodies. We got posters. We got mugs. We got stickers. You name it. Let's get to it, folks. I was thinking of the worst hat for the Dragonborn, and the Mask of Soul Perception in Helsing's room might possibly take the cake. We'll take a look at that if I remember. Do we get a cat with the merch? Unfortunately not. But cats are pretty cheap. I got mine for like... I think I got her for like 40 bucks. And they gave me like free cat food with her and everything too, so... You could get those bad boys nice and cheap. Okay, so last time we started off Act 1, we did a whole bunch of the little fights, really. Today we're gonna be starting off by going after Loroakin, and then Mysticarion, and then Gordy, and then Orin. That'll probably be all we do today, and then we'll probably finish up next stream with Raphael and the Elder Brain. Why is he in his underwear? What did I miss? We did the fashion stream yesterday, and chat decided that this would be his look. He's got the angelic setup going on. Cats can be free if you try hard enough. I don't even think you have to try hard enough. I know a lot of shelters give them out for free. I just ended up at a shelter that, you know, made me pay for, I don't know, it was like adoption fees, I guess, for their processing and the shots that she had already gotten. Oh yeah, you can also just walk out there and just like grab a cat from a dumpster. They tend to be in those kinds of places. All right, let's take a long rest and then we'll get ready to go beat up Loroakin. Okay, bedtime. His body is the light that this land needs. It really is. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone. Why is there a pink-haired gnome in the thumbnail? We were jamming out with him at the circus. Oh, get it away! Oh my god. Never before have I wished Midas would put on some clothes. Please, Midas. Is Midas an angel, like in canon? No, he's just a guy, but, you know, God blessed.
All that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first...
He's trying to steal your vibe. He saw us rocking the shirtless fit and he's like, maybe I can pull that off. No, please. Pull that on. Pull that shirt back on.
No more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me.
Your distrust of me will be your undoing.
I feel like it's weird that they say human there, isn't it? Like, is he specifically trying to be a human? Not any of the other races? You're an expert at mental manipulation. I wouldn't trust anything you show me.
That's a yes.
What the fuck? That was not a yes. Oh my god, I hate him. Oh, he's so creepy. Bro does not know consent. We'll take that as a yes, bruh. Yeah, that's a fair reaction. We're really starting off today's stream in like the worst possible way. I arrived just in time for the tentacles.
This was the
I got my eye on
alternative.
you, Chris. That's a weird thing to say. That's frightening.
Aren't you glad I finessed my methods?
How can you possibly say no to those tentacles? The things they could do?
Let us be blunt. You are my puppet.
This is what I should expect from Baldur's Gate 3 fans.
No value.
I should know better by now.
You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice.
Also, did you hear what
Once
he
we
just
are there,
fucking said?
you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you will
Oh
do
my
well to
god, I
reconsider
hate this loser.
your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
Okay, okay. Finally, the mask drops, and you put so much effort into
We
it.
are done here.
Omeluum better than the Emperor? Yeah, it's not even close. That's like saying that you would rather eat like a scrumptious 5-course meal than get tortured for 20 years straight. Like, yeah, that's... Why are we even comparing them? Good lord. Emperor defenders in shambles. Okay, Emperor. What a sour taste in my mouth to start the stream. Let's go beat up Loroakin. That'll make me feel better. I feel like we should probably just do like a shopping trip like every day whenever we rest. Just get into the habit of it. So since we're here and near Rivington, let's go swing by Mr. Horst. Too bad we can't side with Answer. Yeah, seriously. Hey Leo, how's it going? Maybe words for person and human are interchangeable in Belgian. It's the case in Russian too. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, Styling Horse, give me what you got.
Everything alchemical from
Potion of Flying, big healing potions. Definitely want to buy those. I guess we can start using Cloud Giant elixirs more regularly. We're starting to get a stockpile of them. And hyena ears or anything of the sort. Doesn't look like it. Okie dokie. Goodbye, Styling Horse. Off we go to... let's swing by the B-Man real quick. This whole human talk makes me appreciate how they're called tall men in Dungeon Meshi. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with calling like a human race human in your fantasy world, but yeah, you probably just want to like generally replace the word human when you're referring to everyone with people or persons or stuff like that. Can we pretend Loroakin is the Emperor when we kill him to make us feel better? I'm pretty sure just killing Loroakin will make me feel better too, to be honest with you, just as he is. Okay, better healing potions. I'll take an Elixir of Heroism. Those are quite dandy. Getting a stockpile of those too. What if we sold our Scroll of Wall of Stone? Nobody in the history of ever has been happy to use a Wall of Stone scroll outside of maybe the Portal Defense fight. Is he alright with Jaheira? Is who alright with Jaheira? Answer? Hopefully. Okay, next up we swing by the B-Man, and then we will swing by Araj. All that a day. Oh yeah, we should go buy drugs too. And then we'll go beat up Loroakin. See what you got, buddy. Yeah, we really got a stockpile. I'm telling you, the B-Man is the GOAT. He always has a potion of speed. It's crazy. I'll buy some bombs from you too, B-Man. You can have a scroll of seeming. There you go. The Emperor is definitely not alright by Tahira. Hello? I can't move. Midas, you good, buddy? Alright. There you go. Nobody is alright by Chihiro. She's super dead. Okay, yeah. Ignoring that. If she was alive.
Ah, and now that you're here,
Yeah.
the crown jewel of my research is soon to be fastened.
One bomb, no speed potions. She's nothing like the B-Man. We should buy more of these. We already have 2. That's probably enough for the final fight, but, you know, if it's probably enough, then let's get one more. And then you can have... Not that. Breastplate plus 2. She's Sharon, she'll love that.
Not even for the betterment of the...
Okay. Off we go. Let's go beat up Loroakin. I guess we need to tell Aelin first, and then go beat up Loroakin. Oh wait, drugs first. Drugs. Then we'll go beat up Loroakin. Wonder what happened to Quartermaster Tally? Yeah, I wonder what she's up to now. Feels a little bit fucked up that we just kind of like left her, you know? Okay, this is definitely not the fastest way to get over here, the way that I went, but it's okay. Might have figured it out. There he goes. It's so funny seeing him jog past like regularly clothed citizens because they're all drab and gray, the sparkling naked golden man. He's so shiny. Yeah, it's unreal. Like, he doesn't even look like he's being like rendered in the same engine. He's really shiny. And we didn't forget the people at the jail center? Yeah, no, not at all. Tally rescued them. We assigned her to rescue them. And that's why when we went down there, they went there. Because Tally already got to them. 3 things of Terrazul. Don't mind if I do, bucko. I'll give you a Get the Yankee Greatsword and in return for drugs and $10. Okay, now let's go kill Loroakin. But after we go to camp to tell Aelin that we're gonna go kill Loroakin. Oh wait, no, we need to go talk to Loroakin and then talk to Aelin and then go beat up Loroakin. Okay, in we go. Oh, Eridan's alive. Oh, well, let's talk to him too, I guess. I probably won't save Scum for this, but I'll save just in case I change my mind, I guess.
I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
I really wonder what's going through Eridan's head. Like, what does he think Loroakin is gonna pay him for? He didn't do anything.
Please tell me you found it.
Sorry, I didn't find anything. I'll drop a little guidance on you. That's okay, I don't really care that much if I'm being real with you. I won't use inspiration.
You're lying.
If he decides to come fight us, then, you know, so be it.
Hope you hit it well, mate.
Good luck, pal. Good luck with that. Okay, let's head upstairs. Talk to this unperson.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Thank you.
If you have information about the night song,
He's still level 3 after all this time? Yeah, that's embarrassing, dude.
if you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakin's time,
Like, he must have gone through some amount of XP gaining shenanigans. He's covered in blood still. Hey, Yos on Wheels, how's it going? Good to see ya. Sorry I didn't respond to your messages this morning. I woke up and I saw them, and I was like, oh, I should respond to those, and then I just closed my eyes again. Okay, upstairs we go. He's not here to waste Loroakin's time, he's here to waste Loroakin. Exactly. Very different things. What happens if you choose wrong here, by the way? That's a good question. I don't remember. I'm sure I've done it before in like my first or second playthrough, but I do not remember.
Much improved, but still leave something up to chance.
You get yeeted outside? Okay, that makes sense. Hello, Mr. Truant. My teeth hurt. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. You should go to a dentist. Have you read The Sunlit Man? I have. Yes, I really like that one, actually. Quite a lot.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
You die and get TP'd outside? You die? Question, can you save Shadowheart's parents if she's not in the party? No, I don't think you can. I've interacted with them before, and I think they just groan at you.
Surely you wouldn't have entered.
You can kill them, which is like kind of like saving them, if you think about it.
Have wasted my time.
Hey, Flair, how's it going? What do you want with her? What kind of books do you read? I usually read fantasy, but every now and then I'll read something else. Do you think we're finishing Act 3 today? No, I really don't, actually. I kind of want to take this, you know, I want to take this playthrough slow. We're going to be doing a lot of fights that I don't normally do, like the Loroakin and Mysticarion ones. And I also don't want to stream for too long today. Because my throat is still a little funky. I don't really feel sick, but it's funky for sure. And I don't want to wear it out too much. So we'll probably just finish up next weekend. And then we'll probably finish up next Sunday. And then maybe on the next week's Monday stream, we'll do maybe like Trials of Tav. And then the week after that, Clair Obscure. And then we'll start up either the I beat Baldur's Gate 3 as me run or the consumables only run. We'll go with, I regret, no, I've seen her, she was trapped by Kithru Thorm, I left her there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, this is not gonna go well. I thought you said you had a fungi throat. God concern. No, thankfully there's no fungi in my throat. There you go. God bless.
You left her there? Then go retrieve her, you imbecile.
God bless. Is it just me or his might is looking different? He's got a red tint to his scales, not quite like when you get a Draconic Sorcerer Dragonborn. Those look like a whole two-tone blend thing. No, I think he's always had those. He's always been a little bit more reddish, I guess, than just like pure gold. You can compare him to the Dragonborn that I used in the Act 1 Part 1 thumbnail, and you can see he's definitely darker than like your standard golden Dragonborn. Please BG3 as you. I'll put up a poll is what I'll do. The same week I play Clair Obscure, I'll put up a poll to see what we do the week after, and then you can decide. Okay, now we go tell Aelin. ¿Dónde está Aelin? Hello.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill.
I've been driving myself crazy trying to figure out how to implement this crazy complicated mod idea. Well, do share. What is it? A wizard called Loroakin is looking for you.
Indeed. Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He wants you to become immortal. Not like you to be immortal, but he wants you so that he can become immortal. Oh yeah, there's also a violent mercenary looking for you too.
Let them come and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yes.
Hey, Princess Bouncy Ball, how's it going?
It is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated.
Would Midas not buy the fancy inn room at the Elf Song and sleep indoors when you can't properly see the radiance of the sunrise? Nah, that's ridiculous.
I will wring his neck.
How dare you suggest such a thing? Alright, let's take him down together.
One more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
Is Broccoli Hair Man the mercenary? Yeah.
With you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night.
I'm gonna turn down the music a wee tad. Just a tad. There you
I
go.
won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
Anyone who's gonna be part of the Claire Obscura stream better be ready with some Kleenex. I cried thrice in 45 minutes. I would be amazed if I cry. I'm not really one to cry at video games. I will be truly shocked, especially when I'm on stream, because you don't really get the same emotional impact when you're trying to be like entertaining to an audience, and also paying attention to chat and whatnot. Okay, let's go. Do I want an elixir of some sort? Almost definitely, but which elixir do I want? Excellent question. Probably just a heroism elixir seems pretty good to me. I'm okay with that. Looks pretty good. And then we'll go in with... You know what? Actually, let's use her, actually, let's use Death Ward, first things first, before I forget. And then, I don't think any of his guys do poison damage, so I don't need to worry about that. And then, I guess we could go in with, like, a protection from evil and good. That would do something, but nah, we'll Spirit Guardians. But first, let me get to my train of thought. I did not have it prepared. Let's use Planar Ally and get another dude out here. And then let's also get, I don't know, Banishment. That could do something in this fight, I guess, right? Possibly. Sure, why not? Yeah. How do I get the link for the Discord? Either by !Discord or click the link in the description below. Okay. Let's get a guy. Let's summon a Deva to join us in our fight. Another one of God's warriors. We got matching fits. Look at that. Beautiful. I think his sandals definitely look nicer than ours, though. But look at these two beauties, these hunky men. You know what? What if we make this? Oh, what the hell? Why is the camera doing that? Okay. What if we make this next week's thumbnail? Is that Leon? It kind of does look like Leon Kennedy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get them up here. Move it a little bit more this way so that we can have like a spot for the text up here. Pretty good. Get a little depth of field going. And we'll have it, but it's focused a little bit more on them. Right there. Okay, well, that looks pretty good. Beautiful. Hunky shirtless men coming to a stream near you. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Love that this is now Lathander's uniform. Yeah, Lathander has just like a bunch of male strippers as his clerics and whatnot. The Death Ward looks like a hula hoop. You know, it kind of does. Is he also part of the polycule? Yeah, fuck it. We can have Leon Kennedy be part of the polycule. Gotta go back to work. Thank you for the entertainment, big man. My pleasure, Rami. Thanks for being here. Have fun at work. Or have a not shitty time at work. Okay, and then level 5 Spirit Guardian sounds pretty good to go in with. It'd be a shame if Loroakin walks into it and then that triggers his reaction and we like instantly get one shot, but surely that won't happen. So what are we at now? 8 boyfriends? I forgot. One of my poly friends last night sent me a diagram of their polycule, and it's like 20 people all linked together. It's crazy. I don't know. I genuinely do not know how they keep track of it. Well, I asked them how they keep track of it, actually, and they told me by making a diagram of it. So there you go.
What are you so scared of, Magus?
Can we summon him more than just this once? We'll see. He'll probably show up again. He's not very good, especially for a 6th level spell, but we'll see.
At last. There you are, my dear.
Goals to be each how I want to be. I don't even have 20 friends, never mind 20 boyfriends. It's not like they're not all dating all 20 people on the web, but it's like 20 people who are all variously connected through the polycule. So like some of them are only dating like one other person in the polycule. How is that a polycule anymore, motherfucker? That's a community? Yeah, I guess so.
That I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence.
He might need an oil of accuracy. You want me to oil up our angel, our angelic boyfriend, Leon Kennedy? I came to stop you,
My
Loroakin.
steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down.
Yes,
where you
yes.
stand.
Oh, hell yeah, yeah. Alright, keep it in your pants, fellas.
I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
Yeah,
You
right.
serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our
That outfit plus oil is a Greek
soul.
wrestler? Yeah, it really is kind of a Greek look, isn't it?
By sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years. You do not seek to share my gifts. You
No, I
seek
will
to
not keep it in my
poach them.
pant, truant, not for Leon Kennedy.
I had hoped to appeal
Yeah,
to
fair
your
enough.
better nature. Perhaps I overestimated
Been zoned
you.
out doing work, heard oil up Leon Kennedy and locked the fuck in immediately. Well, I'm glad it gets people's attention at the very least.
To see reason.
I assume I have to wait to send a video. You should be able to send a video in media and memes once you join the Discord. Either that or you'll need to be level 1, which means you need to send like 3 messages. Okay. It's over for you, wizard. You can't overpower both of us.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
In reality, I'd never bring Aelin to that guy's tower, even to kill him. I would fully expect him to have a trap made specifically for her, but in the actual game, he's just like, let's fight. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't risk it either, but it's also not like you're not really bringing Aelin here. She just goes off and is like, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy.
If you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Okay, good luck with that one, pal.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin.
I love that line.
Sadistic.
Flaccid. Oof, brutal. I gotta start calling idiots flaccid. Could you imagine the damage that would do to the average Albertan man? Some guy pisses me off and I call him flaccid? Good lord. That would break the average Albertan man. Okay. Let's get started. Oiled up Leon. Well, he's not oiled up yet. Let's give him some oil. Well, actually, does he do anything with his bonus action? Not from the looks of it. Yeah, let's oil up Leon Kennedy. Oil of... What kind of oil do you want? I guess we'll give him... Not a boiled potato. We'll give him a diluted oil of sharpness. And then let's kill Miklar. Kill him. So the Air Myrmidon, I'm pretty sure, is the one that stuns. Probably the scariest. Do you have any sort of Resistances? Not particularly. Okay. Let's just fly over here, beat this guy up. Boil of potato, yeah. Oh man, dude, he cannot hit for shit. Okay, let's try and give him a concussion. Yeah, that's about how I thought that would go. Thank you, oiled up Leon Kennedy. I hope the whole boyfriend lore will be explained in depth in the video. No, it will not. The boyfriend stuff will not make it to the final video, just because it's not really important to the character or the story, and it doesn't really make sense either. There's no good explanation for it. Okay, so you're just gonna like instantly murder me if I try and hit you, right? What am I looking at? Elemental retort. When attacked. Is this a reaction? Annoying as hell. Sure do wish it would say if it was a reaction, because then we could try and like get him to use a reaction some other way. Maybe it would have been worth it to get the Deva triggering the attack of opportunity. We can do that next turn. For now, let's... maybe we just dash over to the Air Myrmidon. Because the alternative is we use like AoE spells, because that's all we really have. And we don't particularly want to. I guess we could shoot you with like a Scorching Ray or something, but that just seems worse than getting you in Spirit Guardians, so... yeah, fuck it. Let's dash. Get you in Spirit Guardians. And we'll get Martha to join the fun. All my homies love Martha. With 4 Radiating Orbs, I don't really want to risk the attack of opportunity. Seriously, dude? Yeah, we don't care about that. He can't retaliate when held person, but I don't know if it's a reaction reason. Yeah, I mean, worst case, we can just go for like a hold person or something. I'm sure we have scrolls at the very least. I just got in the stream. Who the fuck is Martha? Martha is the name of our spiritual weapon, Maul, specifically. The only other spiritual weapon we regularly use is Herald. He's the halberd. Aylin's kind of doing work. I'm glad Loroakin's reaction didn't trigger the Spirit Guardians, by the way. That would have made me cry. What if we get Martha to try and trigger it? I mean, at the very least, it eats up a mirror image, so that's not the worst thing. And then I guess we'll have oiled up Leon Kennedy try and trigger it too. Man, this is a lot of lore. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Wait, did he use his reaction already? I wasn't really paying attention. I was reading chat. Maybe that's why he didn't do it to our Spirit Guardians. Well, either way, let's try and frighten him, maybe. Okay, did that use a reaction? Is that like a once per round thing? I think he can just do that. No, it says as a reaction. Okay, so... hopefully that means he can't do that again. Did we go to therapy in this playthrough? Yeah, kinda. I mean, we killed the therapist because they're filthy Sharans. Okay, I'm pretty sure we'll be good to do a fun little Radiance of the Dawn without risking our well-being. We'll definitely try and get as many people in it as we can. That is 5 people. Nope, he just gets to do that infinitely, huh? Well, okie dokie. So we could die here even if we Sanctuary to like an AoE spell or something. So I think we're better off just healing. Okay, I guess it's not a reaction. Which is kind of a bummer. It doesn't seem to trigger off of Spirit Guardians though. So I guess we'll just keep him in Spirit Guardians. Weird that it specifically says he uses it as a reaction when he doesn't. Oh well. The game lied to us. Baldur's Gate 3 lies all the time. That was a clutch concentration save, but I guess it was... Oh, because it did all of the damage types separately, so it was actually like a bunch of easy concentration saves. Ufach Owie. I think that was an upcasted fireball, but... It definitely was, but that's okay. We have fire resistance. Okay, well, I guess... we can get oiled up Leon Kennedy to try and maybe finish off Loroakin here. I don't hate that idea. He can't use it if he's dead. You're very right. Thank you, oiled up Leon Kennedy. Good job. Knew I could count on him. Aylin's kind of cooking, I must admit. Does con save scale off damage? Yeah, concentration saves are either DC 10 or half of the damage dealt, whichever is higher. Okay, now I think we can... I guess we just go for another Radiance of the Dawn. That sounds pretty good to me. We'll heal up as well. No need to use the really big potions, I think, at this point. We'll use one of the smaller ones. And then get a big old Radiance of the Dawn. Maybe we can get that guy in there too. Okay, it's either this guy or this guy. I guess we'll just do that guy. Oh, forgot you had Hellish Rebuke. It was a little bit rude. We took 2 damage. Every time you say oiled up Leon Kennedy, I cackled. I mean, it's so good. Aylin cooking. Last turn she missed everything. Yeah, but her moonbeam is like fucking disintegrating these guys. Look at that. Just killed like 1 million people. Crazy. And we still have oiled up Leon Kennedy, who can Wrathful Smite infinitely? What's going on with that? That's crazy.
So much for peace.
Surely we can get both of these guys in one Radiance of the Dawn, right? Surely. There you go. Let's just finish you off. Get you out of the way. Give you a little love tap. I don't even think we need to heal anymore. I think we're just, this fight's over. Yeah, dude, she killed like 1 million guys that fight.
Loroakin, you who had seen me
That was good work by her.
You who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when
I like the victory music coming in right now too. Midas is like, oh my god.
Broken by its beauty.
Oof, brutal. Why can't Aylin do this to Merkel, a literal skeleton? The backbreaker or like the divine smites we had going on? Good shit, Dame Aylin. How are you feeling about that whole like oath being broken though? Does this hurt the Loroakin? Yes, it does. Thank God.
Sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is
In the
that?
chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt.
Yeah, totally.
You were excellent.
The regular old paladin's fatigue.
As is your way. And I am proud to fight.
I
at your
love
side.
strong moon lesbians. Yeah, who
I will
doesn't?
catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Alrighty. Well, good stuff. That is 1 dead Loroakin.
Good work, oiled up Leon Kennedy. He even heals from a short rest, so he's going to be sticking around for today, I guess, which... we'll go do some of the Mysticarion stuff now. Hey, oiled up Leon Kennedy, do you want to go break into a grave with me? Sounds like a pretty fun time. Let's go to... I think this is pretty close to where we want to go. Maybe not, though. I always forget where the grave is. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Iconic first date. Yeah, who doesn't like going to the graveyard on a first date? Apparently, they never finished this questline about Aelin and her oath. Yeah, I could see there being more to it. Like, it feels kind of like a bad ending, right? Not like in terms of like the writing is bad, but in terms of like for Aelin, that's not a good ending, you know? Okay. Strange Spager Morbus. Anyways, that's a problem for another day. Okay, let's not dig up the dirt mound. We want to head into the mortuary. We'll wait till this lady leaves. Okay, oiled up Leon Kennedy. Let's break and enter real quick. I'll do a little quick save in case we get caught, because I'd really rather not kill innocent people. Should we go meet Mysticarion first? I mean, we can always use the like God instructed us to kill this guy excuse, and we can go on like our hunt that way. But maybe it'll be better for us to get like the meeting Mysticarion cutscene first. Where the fuck is he again, though? Is he close to here? Are Midas and Leon wearing matching outfits? Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is where he is. Excuse me? Go down here. I think it's an okay ending. I imagine she now has to like find herself as a person rather than as someone's daughter. Yeah, but that's what I mean why it should be like it should keep going, surely, because she has to find herself. Surely we should like see the resolution to that, or at least the start of that. Hold up, Leon Kennedy. I might need your help with this one. Is it vulnerable to slashing? It is. I always forget about that. I keep thinking it's like a stone wall. Okay, we're gonna have to put down the Blood of Lathander for a moment, unfortunately. We'll throw on the Sword of the Emperor. You can click open.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest
I've never done this. I've never actually clicked open on it.
It's designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely.
Save failed Arcana? An Arcana saving throw? What? Hello? Anybody there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Alright, we're busting it open. Yeah, we'll use the Sword of the Emperor. Medium toughness means we need to do how much damage? 22 or more? We can do that. We have the power. Surely we have the power. Oh, we don't. Why did I think it said 3 to 12? Alright, fine. I'll get rid of my heroism elixir. There you go. Okay, let's put the Blood of Lathander back on. Sword of the Emperor. Worthless. Okay. Mysticarion, huh? A hive of undead. Disgusting. Okay, let's go have a chat with them. I open my apartment doors the same way. I mean, you gotta get inside somehow.
Do not have an appointment.
You do. You have an appointment with God.
What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mysticarion?
Perhaps fate brought us together. I like saying this line because it sounds cheerful, but it's like, no, fate brought us together for me to kill you.
Of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought to handle.
Alas, I have to head to work, but I'll catch up on the VOD later. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thanks for being here, love. I'm much appreciated. Still haven't finished this guy's quest. What's the deal with him? I mean, I know he's connected to the Free the Artist quest line, but if you're just talking about like the murdering him bit, basically he has lost one of his zombies who has his heart inside of it. He asks you to go look for it. You can find his heart and destroy the heart and then kill him, and then the zombie takes over his business. You must be very selective. I have never heard anyone besides God mention you.
So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead.
That's why he wants the zombie? Yeah, that's why he wants the zombie. I mean, I'm sure he also wants like the control over the zombie because the zombie's supposed to be like a servant to him, but probably his heart that he's concerned about. Don't worry, I'm not here to interfere. Well, that's just a lie, but no, we don't need to make a deception check for it. Okay, so basically he has his organs scattered all throughout the city, and we can go destroy his organs bit by bit in order to weaken him and make him actually killable. If his heart is intact, he just is basically immortal. But the other ones just buff him up, make him a little tougher, make him so that he can't be surprised, make him so he can't be silenced, stuff like that. But we'll go kill all of his organs and then we'll come back and murder him. Didn't know the zombie could take over his business. I always kill both. Damn, that's fucked up. Poor Thrumbo. What did he do? I always forget what his legendary action does. Let's read this real quick. He can use Torrential Undeath, which heals allies and makes them immune to damage, and makes enemies vulnerable to all damage. Okay. I don't think we care like too much about that. We'll probably just down a necrotic resistance elixir so we don't have to stress, and take resistant protection from poison. Call that a day. Let's go murder his organs. Thrumbo's very existence is a sin against God. Okay, you're right. You're right. We gotta kill Thrumbo for sure. Let's start with that actually, because he's like right here, and we can kill some Sahuagin while we're at it. I wish Necromancy was a bit cooler in BG3. Yeah, it's not really that cool in D&D in general. Very hard to live out like a power fantasy of being some like super powerful lich or something like that. Okay, let's actually start off with Midas. We'll just do a silly little Spirit Guardians at let's do 4th level. That should be enough for most of this encounter. I guess I should have jumped. And then we'll have oiled up Leon Kennedy come in and start working on these guys too. Get him oiled up Leon Kennedy. Okay, well, that guy's toast. Are you gonna kill the other zombies? Probably not. We'll just say we didn't see them. Kind of a pain to go hunt them down. But Thrumbo is like directly in our warpath, so no longer oiled up, by the way. We can use our imagination. We can pretend. Oh no, terrifying. Surrounded by Sahuagin, whatever will we do? Imagine the oiled up Leon Kennedy. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'm sure that's not asking too much from you guys. Drop a funny little Radiance of the Dawn. Maybe tickle this guy a little bit. Amazed he lived. Oh, the Leon Kennedy can get Suhagan champion. Didn't even need to ask for it. Yeah, I didn't think that it would be asking for a lot from you guys. I actually just made a necromancer. Her name is Harmony and she's a lich to be, but first she needs to find her dad, a bard. She's also too sweet for this world. That sounds cute. Love us a friendly necromancer. Is Thrumbo not saved by Lathander since it isn't his fault? It's not his fault that he's a zombie, but we're still gonna, you know, save him the same way we saved the vampires. Send his soul to the great beyond once and for all. Allow him to rest easy. What if I simply disintegrate you with the power of the sun? Then we'll jump over here. Imagine trying to shove somebody with 27 strength.
I won't give in.
Nice try, bucko. Better luck next time.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down.
Oh, Sailor Pete jump scare, good lord.
What would have happened if you weren't here?
Why did that linger for so long? He was just staring at us for like 5 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, let's go talk to Thrumbo. Hello, Thrumbo.
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent.
Sorry,
of
buddy,
death
you got
on
to
the
go.
man's clothes, his skin damp.
That
and
stare
sticky.
felt passionate. Yeah, but
He
Sailor Pete wanted to say something else
unwell.
to Midas. He was like eyeing up his abs. He was like,
Go on, find
Ooh.
your own.
He's working through something there. Your spot?
Every beggar's got a spot to keep in. And this is mine, so clear off.
Sorry, Thrumbo. You are undead after all. Well, that was a fast fight, I must admit. There's the jar of Mysticarion's heart.
This jar, it feels like death itself.
Sure sign.
Necromancy at work.
My goodness. Okay. Come along, oiled up Leon Kennedy. Wait, we gotta... Did I ever remember to try on the hats that we bought yesterday? I don't think I did, actually. Let's do that real quick so that you guys can see. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Here's our bi-cocket. Our embroidered hat. I kind of like this one, actually. This is a cute look. We have our ignoble hat, which that's a look. That is indeed a look. Snakeskin hat. Oh, I fuck with this. That's good stuff. Got our wide-brimmed hat. It's a classic sombrero. You love to see it. And a wizard hat. Okay. Well, they all look horrible. How that much damage for a cantrip? We only did like 18 damage or something with it. What is it? Oh, it's 29. Well, that's how. 3d8 radiant, almost a max roll damage, plus 6 from our wisdom, plus 2 from our cow's glow ring. Please try on helmet. Sure, we'll try on helmet. That's about what I thought that would look like. Okay, let's head down. No, let's head to the graveyard first, and then we'll head down to the sewers. Helmets on Dragonborn scare me? Yeah, me too. They're rather frightening looking. But he had 79 health? Yeah, so basically what happened there is Sacred Flame hit, and then Spirit Guardians hit, and then when you like start combat with somebody in your Spirit Guardian's aura, it will like hit them when they turn hostile, and then it'll hit them again at the start of their turn. So it hit twice.
What is that noise?
I missed the Midas abs already. Oh, you're right. I forgot to turn the camp out outfit back on. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Welcome back, Princess Bouncy Ball. Good to see you. Leon Kennedy, can you please, for the love of God, get out of the vision cone?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
He's a himbo just like the real Leon Kennedy. Okay. Let's get inside the mortuary. Why can't we... Oh, because we're in turn-based mode, we can't guidance it. That makes sense. Alrighty. God has led us down here so that we can grab... the jar of Mysticarion's lungs.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Breathe deep.
Yoink.
Move.
Hey, look, some dye. Now we can officially silence him. Which actually, that's a thing that clerics can do, right? Yeah, maybe we should do that. What if we actually silence him? I mean, that means we're using that instead of like a wall of fire or like spirit guardians or something like that. It's a pretty steep ask. Oh, sorry, big yawn. But let's head into the sewers now and go grab the last bits of Mysticarion's junk. I think the best way to get there is to go in through like the garden over here, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Silence plus blindness makes a good wizard off switch. That feels like bullying. Plus, he's probably not going to fail the blindness save. But we might silence. We might silence. I always thought you only needed his heart. Yeah, you do only need his heart. You don't need to destroy the other bits, but, I mean... Why not destroy the other bits? You know, makes the fight easier. There's a fight if you enter via the garden. Yeah, isn't it the one with, like, all the mummies and the crawling hands and everything? That's gonna be no concern. Alright, we need a... Wait a second. We can actually do this. We have a buddy. Stand over there, oiled up Leon Kennedy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Good stuff. Watch out for the mine, oiled up Leon Kennedy. Oh, no, it's this fight. Oh, wow, this is not... not where I thought we would end up. Okay, no, this is not where I want to be. Where the hell... Oh my god, there's a quicker way to get to the mummy fight. Is it this way? Is it this sewer right here? If you don't take his heart, he respawns next day. Can't you use that for an XP farm? I would be amazed if you could get XP for killing him more than once.
See what this does.
Okay, let's talk to the grease man while we're here, actually. See if we can get a quick dialogue kill here. By dialogue kill, I mean a dialogue not kill. A dialogue pacifist situation.
Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bareki took her head.
It's sad to me that default tab have no place in the game storyline. It's just some guy from somewhere. Yeah, I mean, you have the dirge if you want to be like actually like the main character of the story. I think I'm okay with Tav being nondescript. But I do wish the game wouldn't lock you out of decisions unless you like have companions with you. I'm looking at you, Shadowheart. You have it wrong. Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. Yeah, I like that one.
My friend's life, but only after your god took her soul.
But yeah, I wish, like, I'm okay with Tab starting off as like a complete blank slate, but I do wish you could make decisions that would interact with the stories in a more in-depth way than you can as Tab. I feel like they kind of lock the big decisions into just being companion and dirge related. I have a work meeting, pause the game. Okay, we'll be on hold until you get back. Don't worry. Anything related to Shadowheart's quest in this game is annoying as a solo character. It's super annoying, yeah. Will you play as Dirge in one of the next monoclass challenges? No, I will not. I don't really like playing as the Dark Urge. I think it's kind of lame not playing like as your own character. Same reason I don't play Origin characters. And the Dark Urge is like, you can make him look different, sure, but he's still not really your own character. Like, he has his own backstory. Nothing you can do about it. He has his own storyline to play through. Rather binary decisions that you can make. My people know this right. Ixen Lux, the burning of the dead. There can be no bloodshed here.
You're right. It must be a cleansing fire.
I didn't know there's a Dragonborn option here. That's pretty cool.
I took Saren's life. I must be sure she does not lose.
I think they settled on a blank slate to enable players to have their own headcanons / backstories and roleplay according to that. Yeah, that's why I'm okay with them starting as a blank slate. I actually like them starting as a blank slate quite a lot. I just wish you could actually like choose to be like a Dark Justiciar the same way that Shadowheart is. Did we get XP for that? We did. Yeah, wow, didn't even have to make a check. Or you know, maybe become like a vampire ascendant yourself without Astarion in your party. That would be cool. Stuff like that, you know? Okay. Now we need to track down where to go for this mummy. Why can I not remember where this is, like, at all? Didn't Napoleon become Dark Justiciar? Yeah, but not in the same way that Shadowheart is a Dark Justiciar. Like, there's a very big difference between the two. Mummy passageway. Where would I be? Those guys normally can't kill Aelin anyway? Yeah, well, that's the Bhaal temple. I guess we might as well get the waypoint while we're here. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you get treated as just like the most average normal guy. It would be cool if you could actually make the big decisions. Okay, let's grab the waypoint. I know there's a shortcut you can get here, but you can really only do that if you come in from the Mummy Way, right? Yeah, there's no like passive check or anything. We could probably break our way in there. Where does this passageway lead? Why am I so lost? Okay, let's see where this leads. Oh, this is where we want to go. Okay, phenomenal. Wow, I really do not remember this place very well at all. Okay, let's take a Vigilance Elixir. So that we don't get surprised. You know what? He'd probably be really good with Plow Giant Elixirs now that I think about it. But no point in really buffing him up that much. We're not going to be around too much longer for this day. Okay. Let's precast a funny little Spirit Guardians. I'm thinking level 5. And then these guys give us a funny little curse that makes us take damage whenever we cast a spell. But we do have remove curse prepared, right? Thought we did. Guess I unprepared it. Can you prepare stuff in turn-based mode? You can. Phenomenal. Okay, and now how do I start this fight? Do I just loot something? Ooh.
Can't give up now.
Well, that's how we get the curse.
On my way.
Okay, there you go. You can unprep the Davis spell and the dude will stay. That's good knowledge. That's good knowledge. Okay, so gotta deal with all these losers. I don't think we really need to cast any spells, I'm gonna be honest with you. We can... Wait, do they not get a surprise round on you? I could have sworn they did, but Leon isn't surprised.
Where do I go from here?
Interesting. Okay, well, we probably just try and get into a group of enemies, and then Radiance of the Dawn. We can do one Radiance this turn, and then when they're all gathered up, do another Radiance next turn, and then maybe even a Radiance the turn after. This is a spell, right? Yeah, that is. Okay, let's get Leon over here. So that they'll get all grouped up, and then we'll have him do a funny little crit miss. Would be so cool if you could choose throughout the game certain stuff, such as joining Elminster and becoming a student, or actually becoming a Dark Justiciar, maybe even becoming an actual slave of Raphael. I mean, I don't think the slave thing would work out great, because then there just wouldn't be much of a game, but yeah, like, it would be cool if you could make big decisions like that, for sure. I definitely agree. Aren't they vulnerable to fire? Yeah, they're vulnerable to fire, the mummies are, but if we cast, like, Fireball, we're gonna take a fuck ton of damage, so I'd rather just kill them this way. It's not like we're not gonna kill them this way. Did I miss the skeleton fight? What skeleton fight? We have not done any skeleton fight today. But also, I'm trying to think of what skeleton fights there are in Act 3. Dreadful Glare is a little spooky if it does go through, but only a little. Okay, there's some more damage there. Probably just run into this whole party and then do a funny little Radiance of the Dawn. Yeah, we don't really care about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good stuff. And you can just keep whacking this guy, I guess. Keep missing that guy, I guess. We'll save our reaction in case they hit us. Having Raphael as a Warlock patron would be rad as hell for a playthrough. That would be really cool. Yeah. I liked how DOS 2 did it. Everyone had the same powers, but main characters had different motivations. Yeah, that's cool. That's fun. Okay. How do I hit... Oh. Was I missing a Radiance of the Dawn? Did I forget a short rest after using one? Whoopsie. Do we take damage from casting cantrips here? It says we take damage per spell level, and cantrips don't have a spell level, so I guess we'll find out. We don't. Okay. Phenomenal. You'll love to see that. Failed answer trials? Surely that's not the skeleton fight just some British guy was talking about. It's kind of like a out-of-the-way optional skeleton fight. I guess it kind of is like the only one in Act 3, though. There's the skeletons in the Orin fight, but I wouldn't ever call that the skeleton fight. More of an Orin fight than a skeleton fight. Okay, now we just got a whole bunch of mummies to deal with. But they won't be very hard to deal with. We're very good at fighting these mummies. I meant the Lich dude. Oh. Yeah, no, you haven't missed that fight yet. We're down here because we're getting ready to fight them. Okay, these guys are just not attacking us, so we'll use this. I'm so eepy. I'm on my biphasic sleep schedule. I have to since it's Pride. I think the gays will let you sleep well if you want to. I don't think they'll have a problem with that. It'll probably be all right, I'd imagine. Good lord, Leon, try hitting. what if he dies to these mummies? Come on, buddy, get it together. Here, let me help you out. We could kill this person, but he should bring it home. It's his responsibility. There you go. Good lord. I am the gay police and sleep is illegal. Oh man, I guess I assumed wrong. That'll teach me. Okay, good stuff. Fingers crossed we make the passive check just to make this a little bit easier. I'll quick save in case we don't. Is spell rod a curse, by the way? It is. Okay, we can fix that later. Hey, we did it. Yippee! You can lockpick this wall. What are we picking? You know what? Come here, oiled up Leon Kennedy. Break down the wall. We're picking one of the bricks? Okay. I'm with ya. Okay, we get the Mysticarion's brain here. Good stuff. Now we can surprise him after breaking that. And in here, I believe, we have Mysticarion's liver, which I can't remember what that gives him off the top of my head. But we'll break it, and he won't have it anymore. Okay, very good stuff. And then we pop out right next to the silent man. After pulling this lever. How'd you do, feller? Okay. So now we're gonna get ready for the Mysticarion fight, which I guess we'll long rest for. So everybody say goodbye to Leon. Bye-bye, Leon. I love stealing people's organs as gameplay. Yeah, me too. Let's go blow up this stuff real quick. Let's go to our camp and do it there so that we don't accidentally hit an NPC. You stay there, oiled up Leon Kennedy. I don't want you to get caught in the explosion. Okay, sort by latest. So we can throw that over yonder. Okay, apparently us throwing them triggers their like defensive thing that retaliates against us. Weird. It gave us radiating orbs. Okay, we'll just drop them. We will simply drop them. What we'll do. There you go. They're a little spread out, but they're close enough. That's one big fire. Scratch! No! Okay, we'll wait for Scratch to go somewhere else. No, he's just standing right here? Okay, there you go. There you go. Good riddance to Mysticarion's organs. Don't you have one more? No, there's only 4. We dropped 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't try and fool me. Like when you throw weapons in the Lathander puzzle? Yeah, but that doesn't damage you. These are ruder. Lathander can never do anything wrong. He just wants to make you think that you're doing bad. But he would never actually hurt you. You can use the jars to blow them up, but unfortunately that's barrelmancy and not allowed. Yeah, I mean it's I don't know if I'd go so far as to consider that barrelmancy. Not like hard against the rules, but it's I like doing the fights, you know. It's in the same spirit of barrelmancy. So I'm okay not doing that. Okay. Let's go beat up Mysticarion. We're going to go in with protection from poison and necrotic resistance elixirs. And then we're also gonna cast a level 6 Spirit Guardians ahead of time. And then go beat him up. Wow, we look strikingly similar. That is uncanny. Anyways. Protection from poison. Where you at? There you is. And we'll get Death Ward going. Yeah, he really... We do look like siblings. It's kind of crazy. He looks like he's just like me, but with like a liver issue. Evil twin. Yeah, he has the red glowing eyes too. Anyways, what else am I doing? Necrotic resistance elixir. ¿Dónde está? Right there. Finally, Whitest. You're right, that is Whitest. Yeah, we were talking about him a couple of streams ago. Okay, and then we just precast a level 6 Spirit Guardians, I guess, and then run in, and that should just be the fight, I'd imagine. Probably. We could look for like a potion of flying or something too, but this should be good. I don't know if I saved recently. I'll do that. Hello. Oh god, camera. Please. Hello.
Thunder! Idiot! Destroying the jar means nothing, so long as
Means nothing.
I will erase your spirit from existence!
Okay, good luck with that, buddy. Okay. Weird that we're all grayed out here. So he's vulnerable to fire damage, which makes me kind of just want to drop a fat old fireball on him. It does mean we get hit by his legendary action, which is annoying. Has a range of 18 meters. What's the range on this? Also 18 meters. I wonder if we like hit him with the, because like the explosion radius is a bit bigger, right? So if we like walk all the way back and then get him at like the edge of the fireball radius, we're out of range of 18 meters. We know that for a fact. We can see the 18 meter radius. Surely this will work. I'll do a 4th level one just for the extra pizzazz. Yeah, that worked. Good stuff. No silence? Nah, because then we wouldn't be able to have our Spirit Guardians. And I definitely think Spirit Guardians is better for this fight. Let's shut the door. Are we edging Fireball? We are edging Fireball, yeah. Dang it. The first guy opened up the door. I was hoping that it would be one of the later guys at the very least. Now we gotta save all of this nonsense. Hey, Emil, how's it going? Good to see ya. Top of the morning to you indeed. So we could definitely just kill all of his goons first and then beat him up. I don't think we need to be very scared of Mysticarion himself. Not that we need to be scared of his goons either, but once his goons are dead, his legendary action becomes a lot less scary too. Dormancy is my favorite kind of BG3 magic. Yeah, me too. Plus, all these guys are vulnerable to fire and they're all clumped up. Like, this is looking pretty spicy, right? That's looking pretty good. It's either Fireball or Radiance of the Dawn anyways, so let's just do a Fireball. If there ever was a time for Fireballs, it's now. Maybe we'll take another step back. I wish, though, this bit of the roof would go away. God knows why that doesn't, but the entire rest of the upper floor does. Yeah, fuck it. We'll drop a Fireball. Is there no way to hit the guy on the floor and the guy around the door? Oh, yes, there is. If we do it, like, right in front of this guy. There you go. Good stuff. And we'll hang out maybe just around the bend so the Mysticarion... Oh, rip that guy. I don't even know what killed him. How did they die? He just died. Okay. Alright. You know what happens to the best of us. Anyways, we'll hang out around the corner so that... can't really see us. Is that new? Explosive cloud kill? I swear to God, I've never seen that before. that I mean, that looks like the corpse explosion cantrip, bursting sinew too. Is that, did they add that in patch 8? What was that? Crazy. I mean, the poison damage isn't too bad, but the rest of it would actually kind of hurt. Yeah, because he blew up 4 times. Why did he blow up 4 times? Good lord. Did he... Oh, did he blow up like all of the corpses separately? I guess so. Hopefully he can't do that again. What have you done so far this stream? Mainly just Loroakin. Now we're doing Mysticarion. Cool. I'm glad Mysticarion has a new ability. That's a fun in-character one too, but god, it really makes you realize just how much they hate bursting sinew. Because that's like a way cooler corpse explosion ability, and these guys died to either fire or radiant damage. Bursting sinew doesn't work on corpses that died to those damage types. Okay, we'll just heal up in case he does explode more stuff, and we will drop another fireball. Not on ourselves. I don't think this is hitting ourselves, probably. There you go. And then maybe we'll get away from the corpses just to be safe. We will also choose to not get crit. Believe it or not, I'm a fan of not getting crit. Crazy range on that ability, dude. Nice line of sight. Okie dokie, nothing to fear. We will just... Oh, this is also a cloud kill that isn't concentration, too. Wow, they really buffed Mysticarion. Assuming that is new. I don't see how it wouldn't be new, though. Okay, let's kill these two, and then we'll... I guess we just dash up to him, and then see if his legendary action actually triggers. I didn't think it would. Spirit Guardians is pretty cool like that. It doesn't seem to trigger a lot of retaliation abilities. Make him take some more damage that way, and I guess we'll use a little baby healing potion. Okay, please stop running into the cloud kill. White is over here cowering in fear? Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice. White is shaking in his boots. Yeah, no concentration cloud kill is pretty rude, I must admit. I don't see a reason to trigger his legendary action. Yeah, that's the end of that sentence. I don't see a reason to trigger his legendary action. So we can just kill him the old-fashioned way. Spirit Guardians, you know, if it ain't broke. Once he gets low, I'll try and get him with a fire breath, though. Because... why not? Ah, he led us back into the corpses. I forgot about those. Very tricky, very tricky. Is he immune or resistant to necrotic damage? He is immune. Better than Merkel. And he's walling us off too. Okay, hopefully he can't double explode them. The corpses, that is. Okay, we've almost got him low enough to fire breath. Yeah, no, I won't do that because that'll trigger his retaliation. We do not want to trigger his retaliation. 29, huh? We do deal 46 now, so on average we would deal 28. Callous Glowing only applies to... no, it applies to any creatures that are illuminated. Okay, so on average he dies to this. Unless he saves, of course, but... I was hoping he wouldn't. Even if he didn't save, though, that was not a high enough damage roll to kill him, unfortunately. Okay, well, there you go. No fire breath for us. Lame as hell, dude. Easy Mysticarion fight. Was gonna say, of course, Carrion is immune. He has no organs to necrotize, but Merkel is a skelly. Yeah, I mean, who knows why Merkel is not immune to necrotic damage? I'm glad he isn't, but who knows why? Okay, another successful hit from the Cleric of Lathander. Good stuff. You'll love to see it. Is this gonna go away? Yeah, it is. Okay. Breath Weapon does scale. It scales at the same level as cantrips do. It gets an extra d6 at level 5 and then again at level 10. I believe it's level 10. Might be level 11. Okay. Let's go. I guess our next big thing is we're gonna go work towards Gortash now. So let's head to the Steelwatch Foundry, go trigger the dialogue with Xander Tubin, and then go track down the Iron Throne, which will use Boots of Speed, Crusher's Ring. We need flying potions, maybe an extra one just to be safe. Probably more speed potions too. Okay, means we're gonna do a little bit of shopping. But for now, let's just go talk to Xander Tubin. We'll talk to Xander Tubin, and then we'll kill the wargs in the little warehouse, and then we'll go shopping. What's your favorite monoclass so far? That is a very good question. Favorite monoclass so far? Probably either Rogue or Bard, but this is coming up there too. Pretty high up there. Okay, just to make this super easy on me, I'm going to drink a flying potion and an invis potion, and we'll just zoom our way through here. Means we'll have to buy like 1 or 2 more flying potions before doing the Iron Throne, but such is life. I just adopted a car. Do they ever start to calm down and just chill / loaf? Theodosia's gotten a lot more chill now that she's like a 1.5 years old. But she's still not extremely chill. I think a lot of it depends on the cat, yeah. That is just how they are. And when you first get them too, they're just really excited to like explore their new home and everything a lot of the time. Theodosia was like that too. Very excited to see the world. What is the worst monoclass run then? The worst one, the one that I had like the... I'm assuming you mean like the one that I had the least fun with. Because the other one was what is your favorite monoclass? So I'm assuming you mean the opposite of that. My least favorite. My least favorite monoclass would probably be... I'm gonna say Druid. That was kind of a nightmare because we did a summon build. It was a headache and a half. Controlling like 12 guys at all times and then like 50 in the Raphael fight was pure terror for me.
You don't belong here.
Are you gonna try and save everyone in the Iron Throne? Yeah, we'll do our best. I'm Midas Goldcrest. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch.
Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die.
Ooh, that sounds rough, buddy. Maybe I can help you out with that.
When triggered, it will kill.
Summon builds is hell and no Moonbeam on Act 2. Yeah, the no Moonbeam on Act 2 is baloney. I will stand by that constantly. Can't you remove the collars?
Underestimate the enemy.
Seems like a problem you created. Yeah, I mean, it is, but they asked me my least favorite to play, so I'm assuming, you know, I'm allowed to have my own reasons why I dislike it. I can't tell you what my least favorite to play is based off of somebody else's experience with the class. That was my experience with it. That's why I dislike it. rise up in unison. They can't stop you all. I don't think Midas would say like any of these, if I'm being honest with you.
If we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be.
I wish there was more druid gear before Act 3. That would be nice. I would like that. There's just kind of like generic caster gear beforehand, which is a little bit lame.
Those contraptions they hold, and they
This Xander Dubin guy seems a bit of a negative Nancy. He does, yeah. What's with that?
We must aid in building these Varkon.
I saw a Gondian turn off a motivator once. I've never been more insulted in my entire life to know they could do this the whole fucking time. Yeah, in our, I think it was our ranger run, one of them turned off a motivator by shooting it with a lightning bolt. And I still to this day don't understand how that happened, because we tried shooting the motivators afterwards and nothing happened. Maybe we have to try lightning damage. Will you fight back if I free your family?
Aye. Even more.
You wouldn't be so negative if you saw Midas's abs. True. Where are they being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into.
Doing a radiating orb build with the Star Druid's breath weapon? Yeah, that's definitely. The Star Druid is probably like the second best radiant damage class, I'd imagine.
My daughter. Her name is Obelia.
They can do that? Why are we fucking needed? Yeah, seriously. And I think like they only do it by accident. They definitely don't do it on purpose. Like they were targeting an enemy and they just happened to hit the motivator. What is happening here? Why do we keep getting these shots with people just staring?
It hasn't been long.
Okay, let's get out of here. What's here? Do I look in here like ever? Oh, that's why I don't look in here. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Why is this room here? Can you like jump to the roof from here or vice versa? What is? All right, whatever. Just for flavor, I guess. Wouldn't you stare at Midas's abs? But that was Midas staring. Having fun with Radiant Retort is frustrating. Yeah, Radiant Retort is always frustrating, unfortunately, when you're doing a Radiant damage build. Okay, let's skedaddle out of here. Go murder some dogs, and then head to the Iron Throne. Looks like part of a Dishonored map. I always got those vibes too, whenever I was at the Steelwatch Foundry. Very Dishonored, yeah. You can't just ask a room what its purpose is? Why not? Okay. Let's go kill some dogs. I really dislike these guys that are right here. They always get in the way. It's fine. We'll dialogue our way past them. Surely that'll be fine. Surely we'll convince them to not murder us. Oh wait, what if we invis? Can I make it? Can I make it? To the ladder. Go, Midas, go. You can do it. Nice. Huge.
Whoa, whoa.
No! Oh, we were on the ladder!
Clear off, yeah?
You look busy. I'll leave you to it.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. You didn't teleport us back to where we started. We're up on the ladder. Good. He grabbed us from the ladder. Yeah, he's like, you better get going, buddy. It's like, we are going, man. Since you did Mysticarion's quest, will you do the Oscar one? No. I feel like they added Radiant Retort and the equivalent for Hell creatures just so Paladins wouldn't steamroll every enemy in the game. I really do want to know why they added Radiant Retort. What was the design philosophy behind that? Because that's, like, it's not a fun mechanic. Not by any means.
Bet I can crack that open.
And it's not like it's like that big of a deal for a full party. It's just kind of tedious. I casted Guidance after upcasting a 5th level Spirit Guardians. Why did I do that? It's okay. It's all part of God's plan. Does Radiant Retort exist on the tabletop? No, it doesn't. They just did that. That's Larian homebrew. Oh, that's a lot of dead dogs. Radiant was overshadowing wet plus ice slash lightning. So they had to nerf it in some way. They do really like cold and lightning damage, yeah. Okay, I guess we might as well long rest before we do the Iron Throne, just to be on the safe side. And we can get Leon to help us out. And then let's just do our shopping now too. I'm pretty sure I did my potion shopping for today. But I'll swing by Dareth real quick just to see. If she has nothing, we'll just long rest.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What's it now?
What's it now?
Go on then.
Oh, I guess we didn't come here today. Okay. Well, let's do some shopping then. We'll make a whole round of our potion merchants, and then we will take a long rest, and then we'll probably be good to go. I was shocked to discover that so much BG3 stuff actually does not exist in tabletop. Like, apparently the wet condition is homebrew. Yeah. That's Larian homebrew for sure. Base D&D isn't the best with balance, at least with 5th edition. Well, 5th edition is probably one of the most balanced editions, but anyways, it's still not the best, and it's miles ahead of BG3's balance, if you ask me. Especially with introductions like the wet condition and all the special arrows and all the little stuff like that. Radiant Retort, silly stuff for sure. Of course, a lot of the magic items are straight up game breaking too. Where's Araj? Hey Lucy, how's it going? Good to see
now
ya.
that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted.
We'll take another dimension door scroll too for shizzle.
Formula Gruna.
No flying potions. I would really like at least one flying potion. That would make me happy.
Not even for the best.
Okay, let's take a long rest and then we'll make another round with the potion merchants. What do you mean I can't do the peasant railgun, Mr. DM? Yeah, see, that's another thing. In D&D, if something is like more obviously broken, like the peasant railgun, if your DM wants to keep it balanced, they can just be like, no, actually, that's not how it works. And there's no like check like that for a video game, obviously. That makes the balance even more askew. Balance isn't really a concern in a single player game, is it? I strongly disagree. Balance definitely should be a concern in a single player game. You want to make sure your game is fun for the people who want it to be fun, challenging for the people who want it to be challenging. Ideally, that's what difficulty settings help with too. Like, you might as well just say there's no point to have difficulty settings.
My research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
Yeah, lady. Scrolls of Fly aren't quite the same. Not at all, actually. We already have one if we like really need it. Peasant railgun question mark? The peasant railgun is a meme in the D&D community where basically, because there's no real, like, you don't actually need to wait for somebody. Okay, here, let me restart this explanation. Basically, you can get a line of peasants stretching on as far as you would like, and there's no, because turns happen like one after another, you can have everybody like ready in action so that when they get handed something, they hand it to the next person, and then it just uses their reaction. And then you hand the first guy something, and then all in one reaction, the peasants just shoot whatever object they get given all the way across to wherever they end. And so the peasant railgun is like you give them an object and then all the momentum gained in this one reaction launches the object as fast as you would like. Because momentum exists in D&D, but, you know, time is a little bit more obscure. That is stupid fun. It's silly. Yeah, it's silly. You need to be playing in a certain kind of campaign for a DM to okay that, though, I think. Yeah, we got ourselves a potion of flying. Very nice. And then we'll go buy some drugs just to be sure. We should have enough speed potions as well. As a DM, I can say it is hard to balance D&D as I don't want to limit the creativity of my players. Yeah, that's the fine-tuning for a DM. You want the game to be preferably a little bit challenging, and you also want your players to be able to come up with some cool stuff and get innovative. Like, off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure Ray of Frost cannot target objects, for example. But I really like it when my players use spells to, for example, like, I'll use Ray of Frost on a lock to make it brittle, and then we'll have our, like, paladin come in and bash it with his warhammer. I think that's cool. But that obviously, you know, breaks the balance of the game a little bit. You're giving Ray of Frost something that is not intended to have and making it more powerful. But little ways like that, I think, are fun to bend the balance of D&D. I dislike how the default way developers make this harder is shifting the numbers in favor of the enemies instead of them being smarter, but I love how they did honor with the legendary actions. Yeah, I think legendary actions as a concept are generally very cool to make the game harder. Same with giving enemies like new moves and stuff from balance to tactician, which some enemies get. The number tweaks as a balance change are, they're okay when they're small. I think Baldur's Gate 3 does the number tweaks well enough. Doesn't turn enemies into bullet sponges or anything like that. Okay, so we should be more or less prepped. We only have one flying potion, which is kind of a bummer, but 4 speed pots, we got a lot of drugs too. And I guess we'll take like an elixir of vigilance to go first. We'll probably go first anyways, but better safe than sorry. Okay, let's go get ready to do the Iron Throne. We'll do our best to save everybody, but I'm not going to overthink it too much. I don't want to spend too long doing the Iron Throne. It's kind of tedious as is. Let's go to here. Yeah, this is good enough. I missed the fashion stream. That majorly stinks, but Midas is looking major sexy. Yeah, he is. The fashion stream, well, he's a little sluttier looking than our usual character, but he's looking good. Time to iron the throne indeed. Yeah, so we'll just go in with all of our movement gear. We'll go in with a speed potion active and a flying potion, and we'll summon Leon as well, and Scratch too. I kind of wanted to give Scratch a flying potion. I don't want to risk throwing the flying potion in case we don't get it, so Scratch will just have to muck about on the ground. And yeah, then we should be pretty good. That checks out. If the range of a peasant is 6 feet and a turn is 6 seconds, then you only need like 1,000 guys to literally break the sound barrier. Yeah, the peasant railgun's a real strat. Where's my little hatch? It's under boxes right there.
That might be worth a look.
What do you mean the final fight is so easy without metagaming? Just summon a bunch of allies, they make it really not hard. Yeah, the allies are so useful. They're such a good use of your action. You should definitely use them. That's not the right way. This way. BG3 seems pretty unfair in some fights unless you min-max or metagame like crazy. Like, is a new player expected to beat the final fight on Tactician? A bunch of Mind Flayers, a Dragon, and Airstrike? Well, I think it's kind of expected for you to lose, right? Like it's okay to reload an older save in a game like this. I think the intended balance behind balance difficulty is that like a new player will occasionally lose fights and have to try again, but often will win.
Oi, what's this? You ain't supposed to be down here.
If you were meant to like first try everything, then I don't think like honor mode would be such like a major difficulty. I have questions, you have answers. Can you actually get into the Iron Throne if you like fail your checks with this guy? You can, right? I'll use spells to try and succeed, but okay, not a good start. Okay, I'll give you one more inspiration roll. All right, whatever. Well, if we have to kill him to free a bunch of slaves, we'll kill him.
And tell me what you actually want.
I want to know what happens in this port.
Gortash's go ahead. I transport whoever he needs, take him to the
In all fairness, they are pretty good if you have a lot of allies to summon. Yeah, if you have more characters, I'd imagine it would be a lot better to summon the allies too, because it's less of a big deal to sacrifice like one of your 4 actions than one of your 1 actions. Take me to the Iron Throne now. Okay, we have situational advantage. Wah. Okay, I mean, ideally we don't kill this guy. Yeah, fuck it. Surely we don't need to use our inspiration for anything else, other than maybe saving Halsin, but who cares? Hey, nat 20.
All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there.
In my opinion, balance is pretty easy for anyone who's casually familiar with D&D, but good for those completely new to it. Yeah, well, I think they kind of balance the game around people who have not played D&D before. But this whole game becomes way easier if you have prior D&D knowledge. Like on my first playthrough, I soloed balanced with 1 character, and it wasn't too hard. Are we actually doing the Iron Throne? Yeah, we are. Why wouldn't we be? We do the Iron Throne pretty frequently. What happened on tabletop after a party wipe? Are there save points, save scumming? I mean, it's very unusual for a DM to roll back the clock in tabletop, but if you party wipe, usually a DM will simply just be like, okay, roll up a new party. We're gonna continue this adventure, but from like another party's perspective. Because, you know, there's more than just like 4 people in the world who have agency in a D&D world. So you can, you can have it be like, oh no, these people party wiped when they were like off to try and kill a dragon or something. Maybe the guy who hired them or like a friend of them realizes that they're missing and they're like, shit, we need you to go like look for them to see if they're okay. And then that's how they hire the new party. And then the new party goes on the same adventure, you know? Hey, Uncle Mike, how's it going? I'm here to rescue the hostages, Gortash.
Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival.
I've been TPK'd and we did an underworld adventure next to escape back to the land of the living. Yeah, that's another cool thing that you can do about it too. Underworld adventure.
If you interfere,
you will wake up in your own graves. Yeah, lots of ways you can go about it in D&D too.
Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Hi, Kara, please save Daddy Halsin. We'll see. I probably won't try very hard to save him. Okay, we will dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
I've seen someone do a full wipe injury-based system. They were scarred, basically. Can't remember the details, but yeah, if you want to continue with your character, there'd be consequences. Yeah, that's cool too. I like that. I have to go. Might come back. Thanks for being here, Emil. Have a good day. Oh boy, time to dock, and then... Good lord, Midas is very golden. Okay, let's hop to it. Let's summon Scratch. And we'll summon Leon. Get in here, buddy. Want to do a fun thing? Let's forget the nether stones down here. No, that's okay. Don't they like wash up on shore? Why is he posing like that? Anyways, let's down a vigilance elixir. Just to be sure we go first. 8 night to the aquarium, yeah. And then we need to throw on our speedy gear. So that's boots of speed and crusher's ring. I don't think we have any other speedy gear. Oh, we have the haste helm. I lied. And do we have any other speedy gear? Don't think so. Okay. Any weapons that I care to put on? Not particularly. Hey, Josie, how's it going? Okay. We can give Leon a vigilance elixir too if we really want to, but that's our last one, so he can do without it. Okay, so I'll drink a speed potion and a flying potion, and then we'll go in. Sounds like a relatively good plan to me. Let me just do a little quick save. Minor elementals. Yeah, if we have any, that's actually probably a good call. Conjure. No. We don't. That's okay. No biggie. We can get a flaming spear going. But that feels a little fucked up. The poor flaming sphere into like the bottom of the ocean. He won't like that. That's mean. Expeditious retreat scroll? No, that doesn't change anything. We already have the boots of speed on. Honestly, if anything, we precast spirit guardians here, right? Like we can death ward ourselves as well. But yeah, like if anything, we would spirit guardians just so that we can like give the Sahuagin radiating orbs. Is the Duke alive for this run? Yeah, he is. Okay, yeah, let's here's what we'll do. We'll Spirit Guardians. Might as well do it at level 5. And then we will Flying Potions. Nope. Speed Potion. Do this. Dash. 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 Get up to 126 meters of move speed. Head in the metal hatch.
Halt.
Cold, suckering wetness.
Wait.
Grasps at your
Omeluum's here?
A voice familiar to you from the Underdark wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within...
It's been so long since we've had Omeluum here. What's the trigger to get Omeluum here? Is it because he teleported away in this run? Is this where he teleported to? He teleported into the Iron Throne? Just to be alive? Okay. I want to free the Ghanaian hostages.
It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him.
You just need to talk to him? I guess I don't really often talk to him. I will save everyone. Just tell me how. He really hates that. Huh? DC 20 to get him to save people? Good lord.
I too feel this choices sorrow.
That's so funny because he, if I remember correctly, it was this run where we accidentally had him aggroed in a fight with the Dwergar, and then he just teleported away to nowhere. He just vanished off of the trace of the earth. And now we find him here. I love the headcanon that he just teleported here. Okay, so we have 2 turns of our speed potion left. It did D1, which is to be expected. But we have 77 meters of move speed going into this. We also lost the dash, but that's okay. He has a nice spell to automatically teleport to the shuttle once you free him with a buddy. Is he next to somebody? Like, does he need to be next to somebody to teleport them? Where is he? He's way over there, huh? He's really out of the way. Do you need to get him next to a person? That seems like a hassle and a half. He's in chains, so he needs the help action. Okay, well, we'll try and free him. He has Dimension Door, but he teleports to the shuttle. Okay. Alright. Well, first things first, let's get Leon down here. Leon, can we get you next to... Oh, this is kind of awkward, huh? You should be able to open up this if we get you right here. Come on, buddy. Pop it open. Wait, Leon can't use levers? Oh my fucking god. He's so stupid. This is lore-accurate Leon Kennedy. Okay. Well. We'll do that in that case. Then we'll have Scratch zoom over here. You can pop that open next turn, I guess, if we really want to. We can probably just have Midas do that, though. We have a lot of movement speed to spare. Okay, well, let's plan things out. Pleased to finally catch a Cleric stream. Glad that I'm here in time for Mr. Leon Kennedy. Yeah, we did pick up Leon Kennedy at one point. Okay, so probably a good idea to just have Midas like fly over here and rescue as many people as we can. And then I guess we can... Is this door open? What's going on there? Looks like it's open, yeah. We can swing by those people, go grab Omeluum too. A lot of help actions we need to use, huh? Or maybe we go this way and then... that door's closed. But we can go from this side in. Looks like there's a lever to open the doors on that side. So maybe we start here, go to Omeluum, go to these guys. And then cut directly across to get Duke Ravengard. We probably have enough time for that. Probably. Are we going to use Divine Intervention this playthrough? Yeah, we'll use it. Probably in the Raphael fight. Both Diva and Scratch have help action, or was it already mentioned? I mean, nobody else mentioned it, but also, like, they're slow as balls. I know Scratch has it.
Never a dull moment.
We could give Leon Kennedy a speed potion and send him down this way. But that's kind of where we want to start anyways. Maybe it's better to give Leon Kennedy a speed potion and send him to go get Duke Ravengard. Nah, Ravengard is cooked. I mean, we don't really care that much about these guys, let's be real. The only person we care about is Obelia Tubin. Because that's the only person who Xander Tubin cares about. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give Leon Kennedy some speed. And then we'll have him dash and work his way over here. Since these are the people who are last on our list. Unfortunately, Leon Kennedy is too stupid to use levers, so he'll have to spend all of his next turn and the turn after freeing these people. That's actually unreal to me that he cannot use a lever, but whatever.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Let's hop to then. fly right over here. Whee! You know, maybe I should have freed this person. Scratch can do it. Surely Scratch will live. Anyways, and then we'll fly over here. We'll fly right next to the lever. Okie dokie. You're good to go. And we'll free this person. Centauria. Hello? Okay. There you go. And then we'll go over to Omeluum next, who's really out of the way. Oh, these doors are closed? Damn. Okay. Hop over to this lever. I'm trying to pull the lever, but I'm so oiled up it slips right off my hand. This is so good. You can fly over the door? Alright, well... Today I learned, but too late. I appreciate the heads up for next time, though. That's... Who would have thought? Okay, and then we'll help Omeluum. Up and at him, Hefe. I would love to look at your abilities. Oh, you got some good stuff, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll just have him teleport himself, because there's no real use to having him teleport an ally, I think, unless he can get over like really quickly to somebody else. But I doubt he'll be able to. For now, yeah, look at that. You can just fly like right over this, huh? Oh, just pop out. Okay. All right, that is interesting looking. Okay. Pop open this lever. Hi, Theodosia. You want to help me save citizens in the Iron Throne? Oh, you're so little. Come up. Come on up. Oh, she's leaving. Oh, little lady. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Y'all gotta see how little this girl is. Hold up. Kitty cam time. There she is. Please don't touch the keyboard. Let me... The people need to see those peepers. Look at her. She's so pretty. Wow. Beautiful lady. Look at her. She loves staring at the camera. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's getting closer to the keyboard. She's definitely gonna push buttons. Just please don't end my turn, Theodosia. So pretty. I love you, Theodosia. Such a pretty little lady. Okay. Oh, big yawn. All right, let's head back into the game. Okie dokie. Where was I? Not to be dramatic, but I would die for her. I expect no less from all of you. As part of subscribing to the Truant channel, you do actually sign a contract that says you'll die for Theodosia if she requests it. Cannot find path. Because I'm in the door? Yep. Okay, let's free all these bozos. Luckily, she can't speak. Yeah, you guys are... Can I fucking help you, buddy? I think it's because they're in the Spirit Guardians. Oh my god. You know, if I was pettier, I would just leave you in here, Phoenix Lubbins. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we know somebody's happy to be free. Least panicked Gandhian, yeah. Okay. And then we'll head over here. Free these guys who are a lot more chill about the whole thing. To be fair, that's the correct response to being inside an underwater jail set to blow. It is. Yeah, it is. Hey, thanks for the 20 bucks, Zaplight. Goodness gracious. They need someone to... They need help someone do something. Yeah, seriously. Oh my goodness. That donation, like, broke my chat. Okay. Okay, we're so back. Thank you. Thank you. The 20 bucks goes a long way towards helping out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's... So it's just the people on the other side who Leon are already trying to free that need help. I honestly think that we could get there and free them faster than he could. Which is like next turn. Which is kind of embarrassing for Leon Kennedy, I must admit. The alternative is we can like escort some of these guys, but I guess we like might as well just go over there and try and free them. We just got another like 80 meters of move speed. Does your tattoos have any meaning? Yeah, they do actually. They're a bunch of flowers and bugs and whatnot, and all of them are meant to represent people who have been in my life at some point or another. So I have like the favorite flower of one of my friends, my childhood best friend growing up. There's a rose for my grandmother as well, whose name is Rosa. There's a tulip for my other grandmother since she's Dutch. Stuff like that. Yeah, this is really a bad look for you, Leon Kennedy. This is... Can we get next to that lever? Oh, that's not where I thought we would stop. Okay, we are a speedy, speedy boy, huh? This is still the first turn, yes. Oh, there's nobody in here. Well, I guess Leon Kennedy could have freed these guys next turn with his speed potion. Insane first turn. You can easily replicate this yourself. This is just the haste helm, boots of speed, and the speed potions with the pre-dashing. Very easy to replicate. How many feet of movement did you have? I don't know about feet, but we had 153 meters. Crusher's Ring too. Yeah, Crusher's Ring as well. Okay, well... Not to mention, we also gave like a bunch of Sahuagin radiating orbs just on our way about the place. I guess I don't really know what we do now, actually. Should we go meet up with Omelum again and just like call it a day, have him teleport us back? 153 meters in 6 seconds. Yeah, can somebody do the math on like how fast that is? Like kilometers an hour? I don't really know what we do now, actually. I guess we'll just we'll escort the Duke, maybe? Wait, is there any Sahuagin we missed? Nope. Where are these guys spawning? Over yonder? Fuck it, let's go help those guys. More Sahuagin spawning over there? Are they all spawning over there? More or less? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you can opportunity attack me, buddy. 550.8 kilometers an hour. Yeah, Midas is going pretty fast, huh? Wait, no, it got lowered. 91.8 kilometers an hour. Okay, that's still insanely fast. Okay, yeah, good turn, good turn. A lot of team effort from Scratch and Leon. They did phenomenal. Really good stuff. It's like 2.5 Usain Bolts. How fast does Usain Bolt run? Good lord. They done nerfed Midas. Yeah, mid-flight his speed got lowered by like 400 kilometers an hour. What is that? 80 feet a second? Something like that, yeah. Okay, Duke Ravengard, you with your 29 HP? That's rather unimpressive, huh? Godspeed, little man. At least he's got mad hops. Pretty nice. If he needs to heal, we'll give him one of our healing potions, or like a speed potion or something. Oh, Tantoria is actually booking it too. They managed to zoom across that. I thought this was difficult terrain, but they just fucking bolted. Okay, who's shooting? Show me the camera. Okay. Miss Tubin has made it to safety. Good stuff. The nightmare scenario for us is if one of the Gondians gets like stuck on the ladder, like in front of the ladder, they end their turn there, and everybody else gets stuck behind them. Yeah, Omelum just leaves, right? Well, actually, he could probably get one of these guys out, since he can just levitate over the Iron Throne. Yeah, let's give that a whirl. He could escort. True, we could also use him to escort them. We could have him do like Mind Flayer Domination or Mind Blast or stuff like that. Oh, his levitate's only once per turn? Goddamn, dude. And his hops are atrocious too. Okay, well that's a little bit embarrassing. Okay, maybe we just have him... We could have him hop and then... Or we could just have him move forward and then Mind Blast these two. And then the turn after, if he needs to, he can do a funny, silly little teleport. Seems okay to me. Sorry, I didn't type fast enough. No, that's okay. I mean, it was still the right play to do to get him to, like, levitate over here. So even if I had the knowledge ahead of time, it wouldn't really have changed anything. According to Wikipedia, the fastest recorded speed for a reptile on Earth is for a Parenti, some type of lizard-looking boy. That makes sense, he's a reptile. Which is 40.2 kilometers an hour. Damn, Midas has lapped them. Very impressive. Please don't use Blood Frenzy on Centauria. She's my homegirl. Okay, he's leaving. He heard my request. Thank you. Midas be hitting the Wally West pose. How do you think Midas scales on the speedsters tier list? We know he's not faster than Thelonious, but can he beat the Flash? Probably. So we just shut these doors, right? No need to leave them open. Can these guys open these doors? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just shut them. I'll see you bozos later. If we do want another turn, we need to use a speed potion this turn too. So let's save our bonus action. And then we got these guys all on the way out. Seems like everybody's doing a pretty good job running away here. There's one Sahuagin champion in the way. Nobody over there. Still a whole bunch of people on their way out over here, but there's just, once again, one Sahuagin in the way. Where are the future guys popping up? Oh. They just kind of fell off the initiative order as I was looking at them. In there, huh? But that's where we just shut the door. Okay, so there's 2 Sahuagin we need to worry about. We probably can't kill the champion this turn. This bozo. But we could probably kill this guy. And then we could try and command the champion. That sounds like a pretty good plan to me. I always use Sanctuary to escort the Duke. Nah, we don't need to use Sanctuary on him. He's fine. I've actually never once used Sanctuary on the Duke, and I've never once had him die either. We have a lot less move speed this turn. That is for sure. Okay. That is 1 Sahuagin out of the way. And then we can just command you to flee. Okay. And that's it. That's the Iron Throne, basically, right? We don't need to really do anything else. Everybody's safe on that side. Everybody's safe on this side. Nothing to worry about on that side. Okay. Cool. So let's just have Midas call it a day. No need to waste another speed potion. So we can just have him, like, take a nap right here, right? And then we're good. We don't even need to have him go up into the submersible. Just have him stand next to the ladder. Okay. Sleep well, Midas. See you in a couple turns. Leon Kennedy is still on speed. We'll just have him kill this guy for the sake of it. Never mind. We'll have him frighten that guy for the sake of it. And we'll just have him escort these guys, I guess. Well, that's just rude. I guess I should have kept Leon Kennedy next to him. I didn't think that guy could see anybody from there. Watch this be the one time the Duke dies after I was like, I've never had the Duke die. Scratch, you can bite this loser, I guess. Yeah, fuck him up. Okie dokie, and then we'll have the Duke do a funny little dash, do a big old jump. Good stuff. Yeah, this is probably like the cleanest Iron Throne I've ever had, I think. That was it's actually kind of comical how well this went, especially with Omeluum helping out. He can Mind Blast infinitely. That's crazy. Do I just want to have a Mind Blast again then? I mean, all of these guys are about to go. It's not like they're going to take attacks of opportunity because these guys are having their bows out. But there's no real reason to not have a Mind Blast again. We can even have him walk back and Mind Blast this guy too. It's not like he is in danger. Cone is a little bit awkward. Look. Ooh. Yeah, not quite, huh? Damn. What if I move, like, right here? Hold up. There you go. Damn. This guy saved. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a shame, but we'll just have no need to take an attack of opportunity. We'll just have him tank a hit from this guy. Well, these guys will get away. How much strength does Ravenguard have? That's a good question. A lot from the distance of those hops. What? Why are they not moving? Oh my god, is it this fucker? Oh, Thindo! I'm gonna choke you, Thindo. I think these guys all just gave up on their turns because Thindo blocked the ladder. Ugh. Hate when that happens. Okay. Well, it's a pain in the ass.
I also don't think the champion actually fled? I don't think the champion fled. He just kind of stood there, didn't he? Yeah, he walked right back into the cell. What the hell's that about? Okay, we can have Leon shut this door with one attack and then try and frighten the champion, I guess. Yeah, I even mentioned that this was like a possibility that this could happen, that the guy could like block the ladder. It seems like their movement speed is like specifically spaced out in such a way that it will like guarantee that like one of them blocks the ladder at some point. Feel bad for this Sahuagin. 1 HP just staring at a closed door. Yeah, fuck it. Charm this guy. Okay, well, surely these guys will all get to safety, right? Surely. Luke, you can just go hang out up there. Yeah, we don't really care too much about what the champion is up to. Okay, then, though. At least he's out of the way now. Probably no point in having Omelum stick around. Maybe we'll have him grab this straggler and then just teleport out this turn. Might as well. Actually, damn. If this fucker moved like another inch forward, we could shut this door too, so we wouldn't have to worry about this last guy, but... yeah, fuck it. We'll just have him grab the straggler. Everybody else is on their own. You and me, buddy? We're going places. That place is the submersible. Welcome, Featherwhite Falson. You have been chosen to survive. Can we have him go back down? I guess we could. We could just have him keep doing that. Huh. That's okay. I'm sure everybody will be fine. Surely. Surely. Bro's name is fucking Aggro. Did these guys just stay behind again? Oh my god. They're not even like trying to get away. This guy moved from right next to this door to here. That's not even like a full movement speed. Okay, no, he just didn't have his turn yet. Wait, what? How did he move at all then? I don't know. Oh wait, no, is the guy we teleported the guy who was on the door? Yeah, he is. He is. Okay, I'm losing it. Thindo pissed me off. Now I'm just going insane. Agro means ogre in Portuguese. Yeah, I was getting those kind of vibes. Okay, just these guys left. Midas is done taking his nap. Zumbo Pumbo should be good. Phoenix Lubbins. Yeah, I think they're all good. I don't think we have anything to worry about, actually. I guess we'll just hang out here and guard the exit for the other guys to escape. We could go fuck around with that guy, but he's not doing anything. Yeah, we're fine. We are A-okay. We'll get Scratch hanging out with us too. Up the ladder, boy. Come chill with Midas. Good boy. You can chill there, Duke Ravengard. You're just beating up our Deva. Yeah, no worries. First time I ever did this, everybody but Featherweight Falson made it. I saw a -5 attitude from him pop up above everyone when the turns ran out. That's so funny. Bro was like, I want you to know that I mildly dislike you for leaving me to my death. I guess we might as well have Omeluum just grab like somebody. You are being rescued. Please don't resist. Good stuff. Where are they going? What? Are they fucking stupid? What? Why did they do that? Nobody was blocking the ladder. Oh my god. They're trying to go to the second ladder? Sucks to be them. We can just stand here with Midas, right? And then we get teleported up to the submersible when time runs out. We don't need to like actually worry that much. Maybe because of the spirit guardians? It hasn't stopped anybody else, but I guess we'll move just in case. Okay, well, I guess Omelum can save one of them, and then the last guy is just, it's up to him if he can make it or not. Good lord, dude, they're so stupid. They're like fucking lemmings. The fact that they're just staring at each other too. It's like they're trying to reenact the Titanic. They're just like, we're gonna have a quick like 5-minute romance, 30-second romance rather, before everything goes to shit, and then we're just gonna die. Okay. Go rescue them, Omelum. One of them, at least. We can get our camera down here. Oh, the fucking hatch. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Oh, that was actually amazing. Okay, Agro, you're closer, so Haster Biggs, you're coming with me. Good luck, Agro. They're probably just a little depressed. Well, be depressed on your own time. Can he make it? Is he fast enough? He made it. Okay, we rescued everybody. Good job, team. Yippee. Besides the Gondians being just like the dumbest people known to man, that was super clean. That was some good stuff. Easy peasy indeed. And we get a little bit of Midas cheek to make up for it, to cheer us up as a celebration. That's amazing. That's amazing, man. Freed everyone solo. Thank you, thank you. I'm always proud when I do it. Like, it's not the first time I've done it, and I think I've kind of got it down to a routine now, but it still feels good, you know? Celebratory cake, my favorite. Exactly. Omelum did put in a lot of work. Yeah, he's really handy to have there. That's my first time actually freeing him during the Iron Throne. I think we've had him in the Iron Throne once before, and I just didn't free him. But yeah, he's really worth freeing, especially because he can just like fly out of the Iron Throne and then back in.
So it seems, will the families of all the hostages
Boyfriend has been reacquired. He is her boyfriend. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot he was part of the polycule.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is...
I love how you can fly into the water. It's so silly.
I'm free.
That is so funny.
My own mind again, homie. I will not take it for granted.
Gondians running away from the ladder in the second last round for the action movie drama. Yeah, that pissed me off so much. The body blocking and then just when the ladder was open and they just completely ignored it too. Oh my god. What are you gonna do now?
My own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Okay, sounds like a plan, Hefe. Isn't this just heartwarming to see? Look at all these people here. Hold up. Let's sit down next to them. Group photo. We won't even have like Midas be the focus. He'll just be like there in the corner, and I guess that lady is just gonna be ruining the shot, but that's okay. Let's have him look at the camera too, just to make it like a little more uncanny. Look at camera. We'll have him be dead. There you go. Beautiful. What a stunning photo. Did we leave the oiled up guy? Yeah, we left the oiled up Leon behind, unfortunately. Okay, let's get out of here, folks. Oh wait, somebody wanted to talk to us. Oh well. Can I go back in? Nope. Just me and the boys in the line at the DMV, yeah. You can really tell he's the main character. Aren't Gondians short? I believe Gondians are like a religious group, right? They're not really like one race of people. They're just people who worship Gond. So you can have Gondians of any race. They just tend to be gnomes. Okay, let's talk to this. Wait, he wants to talk to us at camp? Oh.
Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
They're a family? Okay. Yeah, I think he wants to talk at camp. Okay, if I go to camp, is he just gonna be there now? Yep, he's there. Fully dressed. Zumbo Bumbo is a hell of a name. The gnome names are so funny. They're completely ridiculous. I love making fun of them. Okay, we'll talk to him and then we will go beat up the Steel Watch, which should be relatively easy, I think. I mean, if the big guys knock us prone, we're a little bit fucked. But I think other than that, we should be okay. So we'll probably just take a Cloud Giant Elixir to avoid being knocked prone. Lore accurate goofy ass names. Yeah, could you imagine meeting like a real person named Zumbo Pumbo?
I'll drive Baldur and sword straight through his belly.
I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him.
I am older Ravengard.
New boyfriend? Yeah, he can be a boyfriend. We can add him to the polycule. I don't even know how many boyfriends we have now. What is this, 9? We gotta go for double digits at some point.
It calls for you. All of you.
If I met someone named Zumbo Bumbo, I'd want their autograph. Okay, you're incredibly real for that.
And there's one in you. I don't understand. Relax your mind.
Yeah, don't worry, dude. It's just a illithid tadpole. Don't freak out so much.
Sit in silence while those cultists
I am not letting the Emperor mess around with my head more.
I'd rather... Oh, my damned head. Who would I be to question my savior?
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks to you.
That's the spirit, old pal.
My own thoughts and speak my own words. It seems the fate of the city lies in your hands.
You're gonna have to make a document on the boyfriends? Yeah, like my poly friend did for me last night. Make a whole ass web to figure this thing out.
And the hammer that rebuilds. Be our champion.
Okay, I will defeat the Absolute and defend this great city. You have my word. The Triad. Let's talk more, shall we? Nah, I'm good. Let's take a quick break right here because I need to refill my water bottle and go use the washroom, not at the same time. We'll hang out with our boyfriend. Get to know each other. You guys can find out if he's a good fit for Midas, question him about his interests and whatnot. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. What the hell? Where did my boyfriend go? Why did it... Excuse me? What's your problem, man? That's fucked up. Okay. Incredibly rude, I must admit. He called you names and left? We're breaking up. He's getting out of the polycule. I'm not dealing with that kind of behavior. Sorry, folks. Okay, let's... we should probably take a long rest. Just make sure we're topped up on resources. It's a couple hard fights that we're going into. We'll use like a 5th level Spirit Guardians for the first one, 6th level for the one in the basement, and then we'll take another long rest before we do the Titan. Do we need a vote to remove him out of the polycule? Yeah, Survivor style. By the way, I was wondering, can you like invis pot past the Steelwatcher Titan and just go straight to the console and blow it up? Is that a thing you can do? I'd imagine not. Yes, it is. Really? Huh. I never thought of that before. Oh no, we're hungover. I forgot that God told us to get fucking turned. Catch me filibustering the vote to kick me out of the polycule. I like that. Okay, let's go to Grey Harbor Docks. I think so. I've done it in the past. I mean, we'll fight the Steelwatcher Titan, but that's good to know for future runs. Because it's, let's be real, it is a tedious fight. That is certain. We can ignore this Steelwatcher at the very least with an invis pot. But maybe we should just fight it, just so it doesn't like sneak up on us. We don't have any like flying potions either or anything to get over the gate. We need to take a strength elixir anyways. We can jump over the gate invis pot. Let's put our good gear back on too before I forget. There you go. Looking good. Looking good. Are you going to use Gaunter Mail? Nah, I failed to see how it would be better than our Hellrider Longbow. Okay, let's skip this Steelwatcher Titan at the very least. Oh, I guess we'll gotta go over here first. Kind of thought we could just leap that, but I guess the fence makes it a little bit awkward for Midas. Whee. Got mad hops. I have to work in 20 minutes. I don't want to be an adult. I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay. So I guess what we're gonna do is we just sneak right into the midst and come out with a 5th level Spirit Guardians. Sounds like a good plan to me. I hate that these guys can summon a Deva as well. That's just so rude. Like, that's our shtick. Okie dokie, here we go. Hello.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes.
That's, they did do that. That's a little fucked up. Oh, Midas is just like right there behind him. Rippling bod and all. They did step away. Yeah, that was incredibly rude. Not all of them did, though, at the very least. We got some of them. Would have been nice to get the double hit on all of them, though. Now we just get lame old single hits. So chances are we'll have to drop a speed potion or some drugs here. He's standing there like a stand. He really is, yeah. I think that's why they call him that. Okay, we'll drop a fat... Wait, Destructive Wave, does that hit allies? Surely it does, right? What? It only hits enemies? Crazy info. I mean, this is still probably worse than just using our Radiance of the Dawn. That's good info. It is really good. I just don't know if I want to use her. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use it like at least once, right? We'll use it in the Raphael fight, but let's use it here too. Worst case, we long rest after this if we really want to. Yeah, wow, they all fell prone too. I guess between reverb and the spell itself, they had to like make 2 saves to not fall prone. And then the reverb also makes them more likely to fall prone. Yeah, that's crazy good. Just knock all their asses prone. Damage you a little bit too. Don't have enough movement speed to jump, unfortunately. Let's get Martha out here. She can help us out as well. Maybe next to these guys. Yeah, that's crazy that Destructive Wave ignores friendlies. You'd think from the name that it would be a little bit more uncaring in its destructive nature, but okay, that was not really worth targeting that guy because he was gonna die to our Spirit Guardians anyways, but sure. One man lightning bolt, you love to see it. Chances are they're not going after us, so let's see if we can just knock you prone. No, that was not as much reverb as I wanted it to be. I don't like the Deva being included in initiative immediately. Did you expect the Destructive Wave to destroy? Don't be ridiculous, Matthew. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I'm an idiot sometimes. Straight bozo hours. Okay. We'll have Martha go after this guy. Get him a little bit lower so that hopefully we can get him with like a Radiance of the Dawn Spirit Guardians. She went back in. Yeah, she did just walk out of the Spirit Guardians and then walk back in. Okay, so it's the Black Gauntlets that dropped them. I think there's only 2 here, right? So that's one motivator. Gonna take an action to disarm. It's Leon's evil twin, Kennedy Leon. Oh no. Good fucking god. That... Oh my god, that was a 56 damage hit. That's insane. I guess I should have taken like a Bloodlust elixir, actually, for the motivators, because this is a bit of an awkward turn now. I mean, we need to disarm this, and then maybe we just walk through with Spirit Guardians, I guess. We could take a speed potion if we like really want to save them too. We do not have good odds to disarm these things, but I think once we've disarmed one, they're all just free now, no checks. A speed potion looks really good for saving these guys. We kill so many of the baddies. Does Spirit Guardians activate Bloodlust? Yeah, it does. Fine, we're playing a good guy. I'll save him. I'll save him. My speed potions, my beloved speed potions. I guess I could take drugs instead. We have a lot of drugs, actually.
Motivation sequence.
Oh.
The motivator! Deactivate it!
Fuck. We killed that guy, and this is gonna... I think this blows up immediately if you kill them. Like it blows up the same round. Okay, well, we're using drugs too. That's okay. We have a lot of drugs. I'm more okay using drugs. We can always go shopping. Yeah, we can always go shopping. I just don't like to go shopping always.
Best be on my way.
Okay, well, okay. That's what you got drugs for. To save the innocents. The shopping, yeah. I honestly, I don't really mind shopping in this game. I just feel like it's kind of boring for you guys to watch. So I try and avoid it too much during the live streams. Does the Terrazul stock refresh after long rest? It does, yeah. There's unlimited Terrazul. Okay, Chad is fucking toast here. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're just not living through this. Okay, we did it. We saved the Gondians. Now we gotta go through drug withdrawals and then speed potion withdrawals. Oh, never mind. They stacked up at the same time. Polygamous drug addict cleric of Lathander, huh? Yep. And he runs around shirtless. Xander, come back. Xander, please, we need to talk.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
She is, don't worry. Short, annoying, doesn't shut up about Gond. Yeah, she survived. What the fuck, man?
My heart.
Don't worry, it's part of the game streaming experience. Shop all you like. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
To keep her safe. Our destination is the Nuosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I'm not gonna lie, buddy. That's probably a bad idea.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Okay. I guess we'll go guide him there. Okay, we use 2 5th level spell slots for that. We have a 6th level one and a bunch of 4th levels. Maybe I should have saved the destructive wave for downstairs. He really does just follow us too. Can we rest with him? How does... I gotta know how that works. I'm taking you to bed, Xander Tubin. Come with me. Let me introduce you to my polycule. No, why? What? I was like, hold up, there's a steel watcher out there. I don't want to lead him there. He just fucking walked out. Oh my god, I hate you, Xander Tubin. Alright, well, fuck me. Okay, let's just do 4th level Spirit Guardians. I guess I should have done 6th if we're resting anyways. I don't know if we'll be able to rest though. So we'll do this and we'll Sanctuary him, I guess. We'll just move him. Oh, we can't move him. We'll just Misty Step with him. Oh, he's fucking blind. He's blind with Misty. I just don't want to get him getting hit by the collateral. Maybe if I move like a little bit more this way, it'll be okay. I'll Misty Step just to be safe. Oh my god, the other one joined. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Okay, well, it is what it is. You have 1 3rd level spell slot, but no 3rd level spells. Yeah, I guess we just use this for aid.
I can't even catch my breath.
Pain in my ass, dude. Gondians try not to be insanely annoying. Challenge level impossible. Also, don't really appreciate how the Steel Watchers can hit us from outside of our Spirit Guardians radius. Okay, well. Start Radiance of the Dawning. You have 10 radiating orbs on you. Whoops. You have 8 radiating orbs on you. You got 10. Can I get you both in the Spirit Guardians? Oh, that is not how I expected that to go. Alright, we're down here now, I guess. Hot take, Wolverine has a point. Yeah, I mean, if they're acting like this. He's still maimed, so... Please don't jump away. Oh. They're so annoying. Can I still get you both? No. Okay. Are you resistant to necrotic damage? No. Okay, but you saved anyways. You know what? We're getting Marth out here. I'm just gonna pray to God we can actually rest. Blind Maimed, 1 more disability, and song 1 by Metallica will become his personal anthem. You know, speaking of songs about disabled people, we hear fucks with the Pinball Wizard by The Who. Because that song is fucking amazing. I love it. The Pinball Wizard is my favorite. What? I beg your finest pardon? He just like gained sentience mid-jump. What the fuck? Oh, I hate you, Xander Tubin. I loathe you. Oh my god, he's the worst. He's the actual worst. And they keep saving on Toll the Dead. Oh, this fight's never gonna end. He does not want to get introduced to Polykill. Yeah, he's really fighting. Yeah, what? Well, but we already casted Aid. Next evil playthrough, we're siding with Wolbrun. Oh my god, now all of these guys are joining the fight too. Why did the Steel Watcher just walk over there to break the door? I'm crashing out. This is the worst. This is just the worst. Blow yourself up. You should blow yourself up now. Please? Yeah, break your sanctuary. Who fucking cares? Stand in the explosion. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh my god. What is wrong with you? Why? Oh my god. Take Martha with you. I don't fucking care anymore. Oh my god, he's gonna get everybody killed. A Cloud Giant potion and chuck him out of the way? I mean, we already have a Cloud Giant potion. Thanks, Broccoli Thoughts, for the 9 months. Happy 9 months, Rib Xander. I really appreciate your support. For 9 months, that's a long time. Thank you, thank you. First truant crash out witnessed. Yeah, I don't really crash out at this game that much, but oh my god. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just we could throw him. We could throw him out of the way, and then we could jump up. Probably better than shoving him, because then we can't jump. Just fucking throw him in the corner. Just get out of my way, dude. We knocked him prone, so hopefully that keeps him over there for a turn. Now we gotta save these idiots. Oh my god. If we threw him and he became an enemy, I would have lost my mind. Like how the lady like a mile away is part of the fight. Camera's fucking gonna give me a seizure. Oh my god. He's just really trying to get himself killed. I'm amazed Martha survived, by the way. Path is interrupted. Fucking flight pathing. Sure. Martha's never doing anything ever again. Oh, yeah, sure. Just a million damage. Yeah. I kind of hoped he'll become hostile. You guys would have seen a generational crash out if he became hostile there. Yeah, I guess we jump here and then move next to the Steel Watcher.
What path lies before me?
Okay, we made it. We made it. Nice. And then we'll do this. There you go. 10 radiating orbs. Surely no more Gondians die. Surely we've saved everybody. What the fuck? Why? Oh no! Where did he even Misty Step? Why? Why? Why would he go up there? Oh my god. Oh no. Why? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. This is the most brain dead. Oh my god. These are the most brain dead Gondians I've ever seen. Can we get up there? We have a lot of Dimension Door scrolls, I guess. I mean, surely this guy's gonna blow himself up, right? He has 66 HP. We just Dimension Door up there and try and get our friggin' radiating orbs to How do I get my camera up there? Hold up. Okay, keep my camera up here, and then we use a dimension door scroll here. Target our portrait, and then... We literally fucking can't even see up there. How did he find this angle? Okay, right here. Okay, can we... We can't shove you. Okay, I mean, we could sanctuary him if it, like, really comes down to it. I don't think Steel Watchers can shove, can they? We'll just be here. Watch Xander Tubin Misty step into the blast radius. If he fucking does. Okay, please. Thank you, Drew Foulball. Okay, the Gondian Xander Tubin, I swear to fucking God. Okay, I really thought he was gonna dash in there for a moment. Thunderwave scroll? Yeah, we could drop a Thunderwave. Martha, cease existing, please. Thank you. Oh my God, this guy's gonna fucking die. Okay, Thunderwave. Thunderwave scroll. Do I have a Thunderwave scroll? I do. We do not want to get the Gondian. We are not getting the Gondian. Okay. Oh my God. I can't believe we saved them all. Why did rescue Orin's victim just update? We defeated a Steel Watcher. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. We've done it. That was so clutch. What a gamer. Thank you. That was... I really had to put my brain to work to save everybody. Xander Tubin has left our party, though. He no longer wishes to join the polycule. Where did he go? Where is Xander Tubin? Did he leave? I needed the passcode from him. Whatever, we'll find another way to blow it up. Probably. Where did he go? Can I find another way to blow it up? You'll find him here after the long rest, probably. I guess we'll just long rest and then see if he comes back. This is when you announce you'll retire forever and never play PG3 again? Yeah. I mean, could you blame me? Yeah, reading the book inside? Yeah, we can... Yeah, you're right. There's the book downstairs. Okay, whatever. We don't need him. We don't need him. I don't do this quest that often, so I always assume people are exaggerating when they say how stupid the Gondians are. After this, I don't think they're exaggerating anymore. Yeah, that was truly incredible. Okay, we're hungover. It's fine. Reasonable time to drink, I must admit. I would like to go get another speed potion. Like, at least one more, you know? Can't make any. Okay, yeah, Xander Tubin's gone. Is that guy really still on the roof? Can we... Oh, my camera got stuck. Is there a way we can, like, get on the roof? How do we get up there without teleporting? Can we... I want to see if he's up there. He's still up there. He's just banging out up here now. Okay. Alright, let's go buy like a speed potion. Bloodlust elixirs? Yeah, I mean a bloodlust elixir could be worth considering. The main thing is I don't want to get hit by a Steel Watcher and then fall prone due to not having enough strength. So I'd rather use a Cloud Giant elixir. Let's just do some potion shopping real quick. See if we can get at least one more speed potion. I know the B-man surely has one, but we'll swing by, do the whole shebang. We won't buy drugs today. We already have 4 drugs. That's a lot of drugs. Just look at that view he has. What a steal. Yeah, he lives up there. It's a penthouse suite. Oh, there you go. Phenomenal. Huge. What do we not need? Sword of the Emperor is straight garbo. Probably don't need all of this armor. Yeah, there you go. That's good enough. Okay, let's swing by the B-man and Mirage, and then we'll go back and we'll head to the basement, and surely that fight will be okay. We'll go in with 6th level Spirit Guardians and probably drop a couple destructive waves. And we'll definitely have the speed potion. We'll probably pop some drugs too at some point in the fight in order to disarm everything. Only downside to a Titan String bow build is the inability to use a Bloodlust elixir. Bloodlust elixirs aren't that great on martial builds anyways. What about that leather armor? Do you need that? Oh yeah, surely. My goat does not have a speed potion. We're canceling the B-man. I hate him. He's demoted to the B-boy. Okay, let's go talk to Mirage next. Well, I should say Bloodless elixirs aren't that great on martial builds in honor mode. If you're playing on any difficulty lower than the honor rule set, then yeah.
And now that you're
That is definitely a downside.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over.
I'll take a Misty Step scroll. Yeah, should probably buy those when I see them. I don't like having to rely on scrolls too much, as you guys know, but if we're going into whatever the Gondians are up to, then yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, let's go. Is he now the C-man? Yeah, that would have been way funnier than the B-boy. Okay, let's down a strength elixir. Again. And get going. Off we go. Heading into the basement. We have our elixir. We'll go in with the 6th level Spirit Guardians, and that'll probably be good enough to get us through the whole fight. The rotten mushroom in your inventory will be the secret weapon against the brain. Oh, you know it. Who's the blurry guy by the gate? One of the Gondians. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's over here. We found him. Can you just tell me the password, man? I really don't want you joining the fight. My eyes are like still damp from the tears I had in my eyes while we were watching your last attempt to fight.
We are losing time. You must guide me to the Neurosita before the Bay Knights send reinforcements.
What if I just tell him to stay here and then like come back for him? What about that? Let's do that. I like the sounds of that. Losing time, I wonder whose fault that is. Yeah, seriously. Okay, well, we'll probably end up long resting before the Titan anyways, so I won't be too careful with my spell slots. Oof, worst possible initiative roll. Bummer. How many Gondians did you get in the Iron Throne? We got all of them. Saved them all. Sanctuary and make him concentrate on a haste to make up for it. Yeah, I guess if we had a haste scroll, we could do that. You can always... Oh, fuck. We got the thing where it ticked down a turn and stole our action anyways. Bummer. You can always speak with dead on him in case he does die. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can get the passcode, actually. There's like a book over here that has it as well. We don't actually need him alive, but like, Midas needs him alive, you know? Yeah, let's get radiating orbs on all of these bozos. We can trigger an attack of opportunity, maybe reach one of these guys. Nah, doesn't look like we'll be able to. Okay, kind of a pain, but such is life. This old man still has some fight in him. So true, Gondian Mancer Biggs. I love the dichotomy between this old man still has some fight left in him and die, die. Good dodging, Mancer Biggs. Don't appreciate the silence, but I'm pretty sure we can still Radiance of the Dawn anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, these guys are gonna die for shizzle. No way they don't die. Not looking good for them. Really hard for these guys to not die when the enemies have that many attacks, though. Ah, I forgot these are Hellfire Watchers, too. We need to watch out for... Well, there's obviously nothing we can do about the Hellfire damage. That's like the whole point of it. But we should be ready to heal. Gondian Grindo looks like Gordy. Gondian Grindo. Oh, it kind of does. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. Who would have thought? I love that Tubin has Misty Step, but the spell needs a line of sight, and because he's blind, he can't use it. So stupid. I mean, he can use it, but it's like... It's pretty bad. We all hate unavoidable Hellfire damage. Yeah, that's a Larian special, too, for those not in the know. That is not in tabletop. Hellfire, my beloved. There you go. You might think like, oh, 23 damage, that's not so bad. Well, here's another 29. Yes, indeed, that was... Good lord. What? 52 unavoidable damage? That's good. That's fair. You like to see that. And to make it even worse, I don't even think there's like a cooldown on that. I think they can just do that as much as they want. I don't think that's like a once per battle ability. They can just do that. So you kind of just need to pray to God that they don't. And I'm worried that with the radiating orbs, they'll probably like lean towards that actually. So what I'm thinking is we'll just use a Radiance of the Dawn and then heal up. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. We can try and kill some of these guys with our Spirit Guardians too. Should probably focus on one group at a time. And try and work our way back here, but I don't think we're really stopping these guys from getting Grindo Bigs, unfortunately. Okay, and then big healing potion. Good lord, we got a lot of those. I sure have been buying those. I could have sworn that Roiling Hellfire was removed by healing. Same as regular burning. Spirit Guardians doesn't work in silence? No, it does. Does indeed work in silence. Well, the bright side of already having Hellfire on us is that if they decide to use Hellfire Exhaust again, we can't have more Hellfire put on us. That's a good thing, right? Okay. At least some of the Gondians are managing to stay alive. I should probably target the people who are dominating fellows. Which is... They're really dominating fellows. They're trying their darndest, huh? Okay, well, we need to do that. How many Black Gauntlets are down here anyways? There's 1, 2, 3... 3? Okay, so that's 3 actions we gotta eat up. I don't think burning is removed by healing. Well, regular burning is definitely removed by healing. Can tell you that much. Okay, there goes another Gondian, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, at least he didn't get pulled off. Okay, there's 2 motivators. A little unfortunate. It is removed by heal pots, not all heals. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. I meant heal pots specifically. Because they heal and remove burning. Okay, well, probably just a speed potion turn then. Maybe we'll do drugs as well. There's 1 motivator. There's 2 motivators. Do I want to do drugs to try and save these guys? They'll probably die to the Hellfire Watchers. Like, I just really don't think they're saving them. And if we do drugs too, then we're stuck in like a really bad loop. So, I'm gonna hold off on it. Yeah, instead I'll just walk into these guys. Trigger attacks of opportunity. Hit you too. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Unfortunate that he made that save. You motherfucker! He just put acid on us. Okay, at least that one actually killed a guy. Does a lethargic break concentration? No, it does not. Hey, there's our final level up. We're probably just taking tough for that. Can't imagine we're taking anything else. We can't get more wisdom. We don't really care about any other feat. Tough sounds good to me. We could take a +1 to our charisma to get it up to 10. Because we have an odd number charisma because we got the Patriarch's memory. But that's probably not worth it. Okay, very nice of the Hellfire Watcher to land in our Spirit Guardians. They did not have to do that. Okay, so we probably always do this at the very least. Or we could do this. We want to rest anyways to have our 6th level spell slot for the big fight. We could just do this. And that hits every enemy. Nobody's hypnotized or dominated right now. I don't think the Hellfire Watchers can be knocked prone though. And you're about to die anyway, so it's really just using that on you. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. Better to get radiating orbs on them. Even if it's just a smidgen. We can trigger attacks of opportunity here. And I don't really want to use Radiance of the Dawn here in case it kills this person. Because then we don't have an action to disarm it and we will have to take drugs. Thunder is also negated in silence. True, yeah. How would that... Was he in silence? I guess we... What did we even kill him with? Oh well. Either way, not the play. And then we'll just do this again. Nope, I literally said I was not doing that. I fucking brain fart and a half right there. I literally said I was not doing that specifically for that reason. Okay, we're taking drugs. Bruh. Sometimes you get distracted. Okay, at least we have our jitters lined up with our lethargy, so we're not really gonna worry that much. This is where I need to get the bruh thing on the soundboard for little brain farts like that. The worst thing that could happen here is if we have our lethargy and drug come down on the same turn and we get caught in an explosion and die, but I don't think that'll happen. Yay, drugs, yippee, drugs. Drugs, drugs, drugs. What kind of chat do we have here? That was a lot of damage from that Spirit Guardians. There's also a good chance we can make you explode this turn. So let's give that a whirl. Yep. Sure hope Mancer Biggs is smart enough to walk out of the explosion radius, because I'm done saving Guardians. We could throw him. I guess there's no reason not to throw him. Okay, fine. We'll throw him. If I can find anywhere to let me. We can throw him up there. You're going up there, buddy. We just fucking yeet him, too. Okay. Easy enough. We saved a couple. You're finished. Oh, wait. We saved more than a couple. What? Oh, no. They just... How did they get down here so fast? Good lord. They really hopped down. Okay. Let's level up. Level 12, baby. This is all a test of patience from the Morning Lord. Yeah, having to deal with Gondians is really, really quite the test. Okay, we get 8 more HP, up to 99, which is pretty dang good. And then I think we just take the tough feat. I really have a hard time imagining we take anything else. Yeah. None of these feats look that enticing to us. Okay, tough it is. Give us another 24 HP, put us up to 123. That's a nice number, 123. Now is time for alert. Yeah, okay, buddy. +2 con. I really doubt that's better than this. We already auto-succeed our concentration saves, pretty much. We have a minimum of a +8 to that with advantage. So our concentration saves are always good. I'm pretty sure tough is just better, yeah. Resilient con is good too? Nah, it's not nearly as good as tough. Martial adept. Oh yeah, actually now that you mention that, yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, we'll take tough. Weapon proficiency. Now there's an idea. Okay, tough it is. And we'll worry about spells in a moment. 91 up to 123. 8 makes up for tough? No, not really. Like, there's... It's not like initiative where you can have, like, you can have, like, enough of it, you know? There's no enough when it comes to HP. Actor Shirley, yeah. Plus, we barely ever use aid. At least upcasted. I guess I should, at the very least, get into the habit of, like, using aid to do, like, at, like, a 4th level. Because we don't use much more than our 5th and 6th ones. I'd say like 500,000 is enough. Okay, there might be enough HP at like one point, like way down the line, but it's a ways away. Haven't brawled at the rogue Gondians more. Ideally, we're never seeing a Gondian at all after this. There's a reason Lathander didn't want us to save Wilbur Bongal in the frickin' pit, dude. Actually, I guess Wilbur Bongal would have been better for the anti-Gondian agenda. What did God mean by that? What did God mean by that? 25 HP is enough? 1 HP is enough, actually. We've all seen those challenge runs when people beat the game with 1 HP. You get Hero's Feast too? Yeah, we do get Hero's Feast. That does increase our HP. We're gonna have so much HP for the Raphael fight. Let's also throw on... God, these spells are not my favorite. Maybe Beacon of Hope, actually, could be good. Maybe, at some point. Hi, Theodosia. Okay, let's take a long rest just to be sure. It's probably not, like, we're only missing 1 spell slot. It just happens to be our best one. No, fuck it, we don't need to. We don't need to. That seems like a waste. Let's just go downstairs. Let's just kill him. I don't think this is going to be a particularly hard fight. At least not one hard in such a way that it would be made easier by having a 6th level spell slot. The worst thing that could happen for us is
we just get hit by like 8 million Hellfire Exhaust and then get burnt to death super fast. So let's upcast Aid to 4th level. Let's get like a little bit more HP. 15 more HP. Now we have 138 compared to where we were in this fight when we had 91. We should be good to take on the Hellfire Watcher Titan. Planar Binding is very good for House of Hope. Yeah, we'll probably use that there. Hi, Theodosia. She's just walking in circles on my desk. Are you sleepy, my love? I think she is. We had a very lovely Father's Day yesterday. She didn't buy me anything. She didn't even wish me a happy Father's Day, if you'd believe it. But we cuddled quite a lot. That was nice.
Let's get going.
Plus 69 HP. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Dang it. Gotta grab a key. Wait, do these guys even have keys on them? Did she bring you a dead rat as a gift? No, she's an indoor kitty. I would be truly shocked if she brought me a dead rat as a gift. There you go. Let's grab 2 keys, just to be sure. Okay, now off we go. In here. Planar Binding works on the Cambions. It should work on like any fiend, really. It works on... Hold up, we got it somewhere around here. An otherworldly creature. They must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend. Yeah. Works on the Cambions for sure. Although I doubt we'll use it in the Raphael fight. Aren't rats illegal in Canada? In Alberta specifically. So yeah, even more reason why I would have been surprised. Because there's no rats in Alberta, and also she's an indoor kitty. Would have been truly shocking. Does it work on Raphael? If it does, he breaks out of it for after a turn because of his thing. But I really doubt it works on him. Okay, let's... not Beacon of Hope. Spirit Guardians. Walk in. We already have our elixir up. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm gonna wait like 1 whole turn. There you go. Surely it won't eat my action now. Surely. If we start without an action, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I forgot these guys have a boost to their initiative with the Agile Chassis, right? No? Oh no, we just rolled completely horribly. Okay. That's fine. It is what it is. At least they're missing a lot anyways. Okay, there's no point trying to disarm these guys. Although I guess we can anyways. Command only works on humanoids, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, we can command them. Oh, it doesn't work on undead. That's what it doesn't work on. I mean, we could if we really want to. We could yoink all of their weapons at once. We could upcast this to 4th level and just be like, all of you drop your shit. But I think they're actually... I mean, I guess it makes them melee, which we prefer. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Fuck it, why not? We might need to take a speed pod just to like get all their weapons this turn though, because I'm sure they'll pick them back up. Let's flee. That's banishment. Too many just pink hands, dude. Command drop. 4th level. Probably don't need to use it on the Steel Watcher Titan, but like whatever. What? 90% chance for them to fail, and they only 1 failed? Please tell me the Titan at least used... No, the Titan didn't even use their legendary resistance. That's crazy, dude. A straight roll with advantage. And... they succeeded. Alright, well. At least we got 1 melee. What do you mean we can't reach this? I disagree. There you go. Okay, that's a pain in my ass. I think it did use legendary resistance. It didn't. I don't think it did. Oh, it did. You're right. Okay, well at least it did. It's weird that it's like up here instead of down here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get Martha out here so she can tank a whatchamacallit, a thingamajig, a hellfire exhaust. I'd be amazed if they hellfire curses. I think it's like a wisdom save or something, right? That seems unlikely to happen to us. We will bonk you. Get you all dazed. Okay. What happened to all your radiating orbs, man? Why only have one? I was gonna say we should be like amazing at resisting those, because I'm pretty sure that's a strength save, but not really the worst thing that he pulled us in. It's a dex save. That's weird. But okay. Probably better if we just try and kill these guys, if I'm being real with you, than trying to get them to drop their shit. Like, it was a fun meme, but I don't really want to spend more than one turn trying to get them to drop their shit, because their weapons aren't the scary part about them. The Hellfire Exhaust is. So, let's do a little Sunbeam. Good stuff. Phenomenal. And I guess we just walk right next to you. Maybe get Spirit Guardians hitting. There you go. And we'll heal up. Because why not? Nice, you'll love to see that. He eated the orbs? That is too rude. Okay, Martha can't really hit anybody except for the Titan, so... Apparently Martha can't even hit the Titan. It's not letting me... I'm clicking. You can see the little hand moving. I'm right-clicking. It's not even letting me close out of it. Oh. There you go. Good job, Martha. Ooh, now that was unexpected. Now that was an interesting play. Oh god, the range on that is huge too. But we're not in the Hellfire. Okay, well, now we are. Oh my god. So much Hellfire, dude. Okay. Let's go over to these guys, because there's two of them next to each other, so we might as well. And we definitely need to heal up. Do I want to heal up twice? It honestly might be worth considering, because we're gonna get hit by this shit again, too. The alternative is just Radiance of the Dawn, which is only hitting these two. Yeah, I mean, that's not particularly great. Ah, fuck it, we'll just heal. The only way we lose is by running out of HP, so let's simply not run out of HP. Don't lie, you missed being on fire. I did not miss being on fire, I promise you. Wow, I can't believe they hit us. The fact that they can reach us from outside of our Spirit Guardians range is very annoying. Okay, Martha's not doing anything this turn. Okay. I was kind of hoping he would pull us out of there, because we need to run away from this Titan anyways. Yep, just doing that again. Oh, we can't move, because we failed that save too. Good lord. Okay, healing removes maimed. So we'll heal. And then we will go, I guess, just like directly away from you. Maybe I should have thrown down a healing pot and then jumped up here. That probably would have been better, actually. We can... If I move like an inch to the right, we can... If I move up here... There you go. We can Radiance of the Dawn all of them. And then... well, I guess we're not really going anywhere now because I kind of fudged the movement. But whatever. We'll get knocked back by this. It's fine. Except we failed the saving throw and got knocked prone, which is not fine. I really didn't think we would fail that. We rolled a nat 1 though. So that explains that. That's unfortunate. Hope Martha is out of there. Oh damn, dude. So rude. Ain't that just dandy? That is just dandy. Okay, now we need to recast our Spirit Guardians, but such is life. We have a second 5th level spell slot. Although we should heal this turn, I guess. I don't really want to be in the missiles. I've never seen how much damage they do, but I'm assuming a lot. Yeah, I guess we'll hold off on recasting Spirit Guardians for this turn. This is just a heal up kind of turn. Dang, that is annoying. Just a little too slow. Okay. Let us not die this turn and hang out next to you. Please do not Hellfire exhaust me. Could be worse. We could have a Gondian teleport to a roof and add an additional event. Yeah, there's another Titan on the roof. Gondian just teleports to it and adds it to the fight. God forbid. My god, dude. How are we failing all of these saving throws? We're not bad at these. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna freaking die to this fight, man. Do I speed potion here? Do I have a speed potion? I have one, yeah. We're never making it out of the Steel Watch. Not at this rate. We literally just need one turn when we're not burning to death. And then we can get our Guardians up again. And then we're just dealing passive damage. Or we can speed potion and do that all next turn guaranteed. Which I think we might just have to do at this point. This turn we double heal anyways. Get out of the Hellfire. Yeah. You're so spooky. Did we kill Raphael yet? No. I usually save that for last, before the brain. Okay, you're gonna punch me and I'm not gonna be able to dodge it, so I'm just gonna go away from you. Okay, at least he's missing us non-stop. Martha's also here. Surely. Rude. Still hit me anyways. Bummer. Hellfire exhaust, the bane of my existence. And he's running away. Okay, that's fine. We will simply Spirit Guardians at level 5. Hit you with it, so we get some more radiating orbs on you. And then skedaddle up to this guy. Good stuff. Okay, and we'll also heal up. Does water stop Hellfire? No, nothing stops Hellfire. I mean, it might be able to delete the surface. I highly doubt it, though. let's... Yeah, just top up our HP. Sunbeam? We already used our Sunbeam. And besides, we only really had a bonus action there. Bum see him. Now ain't that the damn truth? Well, there goes Martha, but that's one less Hellfire Exhaust going our way, I guess. I mean, not that they have limits, but I'll save me my reaction just in case. Good thing I did. Not a personal fan of getting crit hit. Okay. Let's throw down Haste Spores this turn so we don't skip our turn. Let's tickle you with our Spirit Guardians again. And then take your attack of opportunity. Run over to these bozos. Hopefully they start blowing up soon. And then we'll... I guess we heal up using one of these with our bonus action. Top up our HP. Get them all with a Radiance of the Dawn and throw down Haste Spores. That sounds like a good turn to me. Yep. That sounds solid. Let's wedge ourselves in the corner here so that hopefully they stay out of our Haste Spores. Oh, he got really close to them, but he stayed out of them. I wish you could use Watcher weapons as a giant barb. I wish, yeah, I wish if you could like enlarge yourself, you could use them. That would be really cool. Okay, sure. At least we didn't get yoinked into Hellfire again. Okay, let's grab ourselves our Haste Spores. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's okay. We were gonna do it eventually anyways. And we'll tickle these two as well. And then we'll drop a fat Radiance of the Dawn. Hopefully they'll get themselves blowing up. At least this one will. Once one of these guys is blown up, we're feeling a lot safer too. I mean, this is a pretty safe fight for us anyways. I honestly think Toll the Dead is probably our best bet here. There's a lot of damage, and they resist fire, so Scorching Ray isn't that great. Yeah, let's just, boop. Here you go. Okay, you're blowing up at 62, which means you're definitely gonna blow up at 62. So, let's just, work on getting over to that guy next, I guess. Maybe a Guardian of Faith. Okay, well, now I know you're just joking. Good stuff. Hey, that hit the Titan too. Very nice. Okay, huge. Let's get more Haste Spores. And then get you. Do a funny little Toll the Dead. And another funny little Toll the Dead. Good stuff. It's just us and the big man. I do believe our Haste Spores are gone now, so we won't be using those anymore, but that's okay. I wonder if we can make more, actually. Yeah, we definitely can. One more. Okay. Good stuff. I guess we'll just try and... There's no real point trying to damage you during this. We don't have Bone Chill or anything like that. We can use all our Ilmater arrows. We have 2. I guess I should have bought more of these. Odds of hidden aren't great either. Yeah, there's no real stopping the healing. We're just gonna have to brute force our way through. A little tedious, but it is what it is. Start making bombs in the middle of the fight. Who's gonna stop us? Not these guys, evidently. Okay, let's go this way. This should be far enough away, and then... maybe we just try and, like, blind it repeatedly? We can... What happens if you command it when it's in its defensive form? I guess I should have tried something that was like halts. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting it to be able to pick its weapon back up What was that goofy ass animation? Okay, hold up. Let's try. Let's try and make it. Yeah, let's try and make it flee to have it like move out of it. Okay. It succeeded that save. Wait, did it succeed that save? No, it didn't. It failed. It got flee, and then it just stayed in the exact same spot and kept healing. Okay. I always flee or halt to break his healing cycle. Maybe if we did it earlier, it would have worked, but he definitely healed after we fleed. He received condition, and then he lost the condition immediately. And then it went to his turn and he healed. Maybe halt would have worked. Weird. Okay, oh well. We'll try that again next time, I guess. For now, we'll just get all up in his grill and Toll the Dead. It's not like we're gonna lose this fight anyways. This fight is very much so in the bags. The scary part is the Hellfire Watchers. And we definitely do enough damage to get around his defensive mode anyways. I'll save it in case he attacks us. He doesn't like to usually, but just in case. You never know. Crits are bad news for us. They're not the end of the world, but maybe I should just go for damage. Maybe I'm too defensive. Okay, good stuff. Now what's the radius on this? I don't think we need to be like all the way out of the room. We'll get pretty far. We'll get around this far. Hang out by the doorway. Surely this is good. Nice. Okay. Very solid fight. A little tedious at times, but we weren't ever in like extreme danger. First try indeed, yeah. Easy peasy. Okay, let's go grab Xander Tubin now upstairs and tell him the good news. Since when does Cleric of Lathander use necrotic spells? Since Lathander gave them to us. The light bow? What about the light bow? I don't care about it. It is not better for us than the Hellrider longbow.
Anything of use?
The Steel Watch has been an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, good lord, it really has been. Are you gonna use Gortash's crossbow for a dazzling ray? Probably not. I'll think about it. I'm more likely to use that than Gaunter Mail. Because this doesn't even like really give you like a radiant damage spell. Like it gives you this, but it's still an attack roll and we're not good at that. Not blowing up the Foundry? We are. We just need to grab Xander Tubin. Who is... Wait, where the hell is he? He's back here. I forgot he moved. Are you on Spell Thief right now? No, we're using the Hellrider longbow. Easily one of the best bows. Okay, buddy. Let's go blow it up.
You must guide me to the Neurossiter before the Bay Knights send reinforcements.
Let's go.
Lead the way. I'll listen to your
+3 in initiative is too good to pass in solo, especially when it's like, let's be real, the other bows don't do anything for us. Like, what is Gaunter Mail gonna do for us? It's Celestial Haste, okay, well, we need our concentration for Spirit Guardians, and we can always just use a speed potion if we want to be hasted. What's Gortash's crossbow gonna do? Dazzling Ray for like 11 damage sometimes. All right, Sure. Dead shot. Enhances our crit range. We don't make attacks. Damage bow gives fire and cold resist. We already have fire resistance and cold damage. Oh god, I can't even remember like a single time when an enemy uses cold damage. That does not come up often. Loroakin's elemental retort, the water elemental. It is not like there's just not a lot of good options for the bow slot other than the initiative bows, and the initiative bows are really good.
Let us end this. The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches. Toiled night.
Act 1, the skeletons cast Frost Ray. Okay, yeah. You could go to Act 2 and get the cold resist bow, and then head back to Act 1 to fight level 2 enemies to use your cold resist.
This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
I am ready. Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
And water myrmidons, but that's it, like 6 enemies or 3 encounters. Yeah. Cold resist is not that important in this game. Hunger of Adar, true, you're right. There's Hunger of Adar. You can take like 3 less damage from Hunger of Adar.
We're alive. Blessed Gond.
Goofy run. Yeah, it's such a joke.
Behind us. The sound is as sweet as
when traders have scrolls of Cone of Cold, that's probably like the most use you're gonna get out of it.
And for that, the Gondians thank you.
I just arrived and I'm loving the drip. I'm glad to hear it, Matea. Our character is indeed well, I wouldn't say he's dripped out, but he is his drip is certainly enhancing what makes him nice to look at. All right, good job, team. We did it. We freed like 5 Gondians from the factory, and we made it to level 12. He's stripped out. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Okay, let's go beat up old Gordy. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's take a long rest and then go murder him. We'll probably use a Bloodlust Elixir for the Gortster. I'll make 2 of them. It's probably a good idea to grab, like, I know we have Remove Curse, but probably a good idea to grab some scrolls of it too, just to be safe. Let's get rid of maybe Blindness. Don't really use that a lot. And we'll get Remove Curse prepared. We'll talk to old Vicar Humbletoes here. This is indeed Mono Cleric, yeah. All of my Lone Wolf class runs have been specifically Mono class. If you want to see the rest of the rules, they're in the description. Okay. No Remove Curse scrolls from you today, huh? Being a nuisance about it. How very rude. How much longer does the math you think the stream will be? We'll kill Gordy, and then we'll kill Saravok, probably, at the very least. Maybe Orin. I might save Orin for next stream, though. It also kind of depends on when my mechanic calls me. He said he'd call me today about my car. And, you know, I'm kind of just waiting for that. We'll see. But for a while longer, at least. Alright, I always forget you don't have any gold on you. That makes bartering kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Have a donation.
Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One.
Is his name Vicar, or do people call him by his title so they can call him Humbletoes? I'm pretty sure Vicar is his title. It'd be kind of weird to be a Vicar named Vicar.
I am also granted the power to
I won't be here for the next stream? That's a bummer, Carol. I'm sorry. We need a clip of the third watcher joining the fight and the guy trying to free himself from the throne room. Yeah, that was really funny. I hope somebody clipped them. If you did, there is a clips there's a clips channel in my Discord server. Definitely feel free to post it there. Okay. Loroakin can... Wait, who takes over if Loroakin's dead? Whoever is here can sell us a remove curse scroll. I would like at least one or two. Feel a lot safer then. And I guess we'll look for a speed potion or two while we're at it. What would you say is the probability of you finishing the run today? 0. I would say is a 0% chance.
Welcome, dear patron.
Okay, it's still Loroakin. I mean, just his protection, but
in service of
bro does not know his dad is dead.
What will it be?
Okay, eyes peeled, folks. Remove curse. I do not see any from a cursory glance. He has 14 scrolls of fly. Can get a whole battalion out there. Yeah, I don't really see any. We'll grab some Dimension Door scrolls while we're at it. You can have the Armor of the Spore Keeper. Surely we'll need 10 Dimension Door scrolls. Okay. Yeah. We'll take a long rest because we need to anyways, and then we'll see if he has any remove curse scrolls tomorrow. And then we'll swing by the potion vendors and whatnot. See what we're looking like. Hopefully we can get another speed potion to replace our lost one. At least one more. I might need to hit the hay. How long do you think it will take to kill the Mad Tyrant? I'd say probably like another half an hour or so. Depending on how quick the fights are with his goons.
Welcome back to
Dimension Door kind of bad in BG3 because they cut the range. Yeah, it's definitely worse than it is in tabletop. But good for the brain fight at the very end. No remove curse scrolls. I do not see any remove curse scrolls. Kind of a pain. Grab a Featherfall scroll too for the final fight, actually. Near the bottom. Oh, you're right, there's one. Phenomenal. Keen eyes. Good job. Okay, let's go grab us a speed potion. Think we'll see y'all in the VOD. Sounds good, Emil. Thanks for being here.
What's it now? Go on then.
Sure, more Cloud Giant elixirs. Why not? Rude. Charging me money. Take some helmets. We'll call it even. Probably don't need to buy more healing potions. We sure do have a lot of them. I like having a lot of them, though. Do you think the brain fight would still be easy without Globe of Invulnerability? Yeah, I don't think it's a very hard fight. I think it's a tedious fight, though. Which is why I just do every cheese in my power to skip it as fast as possible. And as we learned last run with Napoleon, you can hide in a Globe of Invulnerability in a darkness cloud and nobody targets you with anything.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
B-Man, you've let me down. This is just truly heartbreaking. I'll get another Vigilance Elixir while we're here. And we'll sell you these plate armor.
Anything else?
Okay, swing by Araj, take a look at her potions, and then one more stop at Stormshore Tabernacle, and then off we go to kill Gordy. Please, let me talk to you.
And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research
no
is soon to be faceted.
speed potions.
All you have to do is drink.
Everybody's letting us down today. Oh, remove curse though. Okay, phenomenal. With 2 remove curse scrolls, we'll be pretty good.
Not even for
Especially when we have the spell ourselves. If you hide in darkness, you don't get targeted in general. Yeah, we didn't test it without the Globe of Invulnerability, with just darkness clouds, but I don't see why we would want to, because I'm pretty sure the brain will still fuck you up with his legendary action, even with darkness and globes of invulnerability. Have you gotten the Kaboom blood from Mirage? Not in this playthrough, but in the past, yeah. You can still get Mind Blast stunned inside the globe. Yeah, but they don't target you if you're in a darkness arrow. And the globe. I've tested it without globe. I had a build about it. Okay. Do you have to actually, like, hide in the darkness? I mean, either way, I'm going to use globe and darkness arrows, because why bother? Better safe than sorry, you know? Sanctuary also works? Can you cast Sanctuary and channel the stones? You have to use hide? Yes, indeed. Okay, well, that definitely throws a wrench in our plans, because we need the guy channeling the stones. Okay, anyways, off we go. Let's go kill these guys. You can use Sanctuary and channel the stones. That's good. Okay. Let's murder all of these losers. We'll just go into this fight with maybe a 4th level Spirit Guardians. We'll save some spell slots for the guys upstairs. Nah, we'll do a 5th one. 5th level one. And a Bloodlust Elixir. Which I already crafted. Bloodlust. No, but you can make Orph take an Invis Pot and Sanctuary after his channels. I'll just do the strat that I usually do. No need to overcomplicate things. Might as well just do what I know. Okay. 5th level Spirit Guardians. Oh, this was definitely too far. Well, maybe we won't lose our action. Actually, I'll wait another turn. Yeah, there you go. Now we'll run in. Okay, definitely didn't lose our action. Dang, these guys are starting far away. I think honestly we just dash in. I'm okay with that. Did not deal as much damage to that lady as I would have liked. Should have triggered the attacks of opportunity. Good stuff. Okay, well that's just rude, dude. I forgot I cast Death Ward today. I hate how the elementals get to go the turn they summon them. Enemies are so much better at having their elementals do that too than I am. Yeah, really rude that these guys are just throwing stuff. Would have much preferred if they walked into our Spirit Guardians. Okay, let's just probably do Radiance of the Dawn. Kill you, maybe? Nice. Good stuff. And then just another Radiance of the Dawn. You love to see that. Okay, let's head upstairs. If I go fast enough, maybe I can keep my Spirit Guardians active. Yippee. 3 turns left? Good enough. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. I feel like it got quieter at some point. Yeah, that's a little too loud for my taste. Maybe like right there. That should be good. Okay. Let's go. I guess I don't really want to deal with the bombs, grenades and everything. What if I just stay here? I don't think they have a lot of range stuff. I don't want the grenades going into my Spirit Guardians and immediately blowing up. I don't know if they'll do that because they're objects, but yeah, what if we like try and like lead them out onto a balcony? I like that idea. Let's walk this way and see what happens. We can damage these with our Spirit Guardians. That's interesting. Okay, no grenades or anything. Put some radiating orbs on you. Hang out over here. Gotta head out now. I gotta bury myself in the mud to dirt max. Good night, Chad and Matt. Thanks for being here, pile of bread. Have fun dirt maxing. Sounds like something out of Always Sunny. Okay. Come on, get over here faster, kiddos. They're really taking their sweet old time getting over here. Gotta get their Aura of Terrors up. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Jesse. How's it going? Good to see you. An old-timey cure for scurvy. Dirt maxing? Gotta go now to be a cute cat girl, and after that, eeps. Good night, everybody. Sleep well, Sophie. Thanks for being here, as always. Well, no point doing anything more than a single target spell if you're just gonna be a single person. No attacks of opportunity for me? There you go. Okay, good stuff. Ah, Phantasmal Killer. How rude. I'm pretty sure that's wisdom, so we don't really need to worry about that. Or we do, actually. I straight up lied. Not one. Insane, dude. I'm so good at jinxing stuff today. That's ridiculous. Good lord. Every time I'm like, oh, this good thing happened. We don't need to worry about that. Game's just like, nah. You do need to worry about it. Okay, who's the loser who's got me all phantasmaled up? You? What if I just drop a fireball right there? What are our odds of hitting you? Not great, because we got disadvantage. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna cast a fireball on all of these idiots. Well, succeeded on the concentration save. If you Hero Feast for Fear Immunity, they just switch to Blight. Yeah, Blight is way scarier in my opinion. Blight does so much damage, especially because these guys upcast it. Maybe try to jinx yourself in reverse so something good happens. Isn't that just like complaining though? It's like, man, everything sucks. My life blows and I have never won the lottery. I keep not winning the lottery. How do they even know you're immune? Wow, we failed again? They use the examine page, obviously. Was that another nat one? Oh my god, it was. Good lord. Okay, well, our bloodless elixir's triggered. Damn, if only I could move, get a fat Radiance of the Dawn. Okay, there's the concentration broken. Phenomenal. Oh, our Spirit Guardians wore out. I guess we'll just recast that. I could use a 4th level one and then save 5th and 6th spell slots for the Gordy fight. I kind of want to go into the Gordy fight with a whole bunch of 5th level spell slots though. Maybe we rest after this. Nah, we can get by with just one, I think. We'll do a 4th level here. Okay. Well, that's alright. We'll trigger these. Oh, we can't trigger these attacks of opportunity. Never mind. Okay, if we got Phantasmal Killered again, I would straight up lost it. That is so rude. Chopping us like that? Good lord. Yes, keep trying to Phantasmal Killer me. It will never work, you idiots. I've never once been Phantasmal Killered. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love Radiance of the Dawn. It's so good. It's actually insane how good it is. Especially with a Bloodlust Elixir. Oh no. Phantasmal Killer worked. Who could have seen that coming? I don't believe it. Yeah, these guys, I think, are just dead to our cantrips. Okay, good stuff. Super easy fight. Let's go head upstairs. We will take a short rest to get our Radiance of the Dawn back. Bloodless Elixir is really good for the Gordy fight, so we'll probably just keep that on us. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good plan. We will go in with a 6th level Spirit Guardians casted. And yeah, just kind of cook him, I guess. If any of his goons get too close to us, then Spirit Guardians takes care of them. We don't need to worry too much. Once he goes into phase 2, all of his little guys, his 5 HP dudes that he summons, trigger Bloodlust Elixir. Yeah, we'll be looking good. So let's get Death Ward going, just in case. Just in case I screw up. And then maybe, I don't know, 5 more HP for the sake of it. That feels good. And Spirit Guardians. Here we go. 6th level. I'll wait for it to tick down a turn before we run in, because I do want my action. Okay. Hello, Gortmeister.
We could have been allies. Powerful ones. And yet, your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. However bargain we might have made fell with it.
Oh no, he doesn't want to be our bestie anymore. Don't be rash, we could be good for each other. I did what I had to, I have no regrets.
Is that what you...
The Midas aura. It's insane how Midas mogs everybody he's standing next
I
to.
take matters into my own hands.
Like, it is unreal. Gortash looks like he just crawled out of the sewers. Midas looks like he's descended from heaven. Look at him sparkle. Just having Death Ward is a lifesaver for these solo runs.
We could have shaken the
It's okay, but I mean, in solo runs, it's like... you kind of don't want to be in any situation that would get you that low in the first place. It's one of those things where, like, if it's good once, though, it's kind of good for the whole run. Which is why I kind of just, like, put it at, like, okay.
Roll over and die.
Because it only really needs to
Give up
be
your
good
life
once.
Just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
And ideally, it won't get used, like, more than once or twice. Damn, we got blinded. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up, dude. That's my shtick. Okay, so we break the malfunctioning force curtain. You can take radiant damage, right? You're resistant, but you can take it. Okay, so basic plan to start us off, maybe we just throw a bomb at that. We have a lot of bombs. I don't know why, but whenever we go to the B-Man, I've been buying bombs. So we have a buttload of them. We have 30 of them. Might as well use one. And yeah, then we'll just go stand next to Gordy and cuddle up. What projectile did he just deflect at us? We somehow ended up with radiating orbs on ourselves. Use one of these. Pop over HP. You never want it to proc, but you definitely won't complain when it's needed. Exactly, yeah. It's one of those things that honestly, if you play your run right, it will never be useful. But there's always the chance that you make a mistake, so it's okay. Jax Bach. That is quite the name. Do the drop throw strat on the bombs? Nah, I'm good. Okay. Let's go fuck him up a little bit. Let's use this, I think. And then go here. Do a little bit of that and heal up. Kind of rude how often they're stabbing us, but it's okay. Can I... No, I can't. Okay. Alright. this fight is going very smoothly so far. We'll see what happens once he enters his phase 2, which is when, you know, he starts to use the big ol' hands. But with remove curse and remove curse scrolls, I don't think we need to worry. Like that ice and fire run, it would have been real nice to have there, though I'm not sure if it would actually stop a wipe. Yeah, I mean, it definitely would have been nice to have in the fire and ice run. But if memory serves, damn, we got blinded again. If memory serves, didn't we get like blown up by Yurgir's bombs? I'm not really sure what would have stopped that because it was like a lot of damage instances. Okay, so we can trigger our bloodlust elixir here. Rude. Damn, he uses legendary resistance on that shit. Okay, and then we can tickle him a little bit. 36 damage right there. And we're out of movement, so maybe we just drop a... Wait, your legendary action is going to trigger now if I use it, right? Which is kind of a pain. So that'll give us next turn to remove curse. You are vulnerable though. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use a sunbeam. Why not? Oh, and he just fell prone from that. Phenomenal. I forgot we had reverberation to make this fight even easier. Yeah, we got like nothing to worry about. Don't even have to remove curse. Those 9 orbs on self though, yeah, that's pretty rough. Unfortunately for him, we don't really make attack rolls, so that doesn't really matter. Good stuff. Are they reflecting the Holy Lance Helm? I don't know what they're reflecting. They're not dealing damage to us, I don't think, but something weird is going on. Okay, so we can trigger a Bloodlust Elixir by walking into that thing. So let's do that. Good lord. This poor guy. What do we... I mean, does it matter what we do here? He's just kind of fucked. What is... He has magic resistance? Crazy. Okay, well, maybe just another... Radiance of the Dawn, because we can. I do like Radiance of the Dawn. Or 52 damage, and then... Maybe like an upcasted Scorching Ray. We'll do it at 4th level in case we want to recast... Oh, right, our radiating orbs. No! Okay, never mind. It does matter. It does matter. That would have been huge. That would have been so much damage. Okay, well, in that case... In that case, yeah, fuck it. We'll just Sacred Flame. There you go. 36 damage. You like to see that. I guess that's gonna fall down, so we'll just move over here. Next turn, though. It'll fall down next turn. Destructive Wave? I don't really think we need a Destructive Wave. He's slipping and sliding so much already. Like... He's just having a bad time of it. Okay, you know what? He's just dead to a Fireball here, so Fireball. Does he have evasion or something? What was that? How much... Did we not hit him? I swear to God it said he was in there. He's immune to fire damage. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh well, he's dead. Yeah, there's no way he's living through this fight anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Boop. And maybe a little bit of... Dang, we're out of guaranteed damage, so we no longer have Radiance of the Dawn. What if... I do that? Goodbye, Gortash. Oh, Lord. That felt like bullying. That was... hard to watch for old Gordy. Casual 70 damage Spirit Guardians. You know, maybe he shouldn't have put the thing in his room that gives him vulnerability to like all damage. That seems like a misplay. Maybe it's just me, but
above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the
easy bully fight, yeah. Okay, so after this, we'll head over to Sarevok and go kill him. And we'll see where we're at. I think Sarevok will be a super easy fight, if I'm being honest with you. I think I'm honestly more scared of his goons after he dies than just dealing with him. What if I kill his goons first? I usually try and avoid that. We'll see. Okay. We got Gortash's Netherstone. Phenomenal stuff. Let's take a... Let's loot his boots. Or, wait, he has his boots on? Wait, does he have his boots on? Are the boots in here? The boots are in here. Let's loot his boots. And then we'll take a long rest. Read Orin's note. Head to Sarevok. Are there any fights left that you think are going to be tough? I think the Raphael fight is probably going to be pretty tough. Okay, we already killed him. So, not this one. Kudos on the murder of Gortash. Remember Sicarius. Okay. Off we go. Netherbrain is going to be dicey? Nah, the Netherbrain will be fine. Don't you worry. Oh, a letter from Arabella. I'm on my own now. Okay. Off we go to bed. The Netherbrain I have down to just like a cheese routine. We'll just do the same cheese because I hate fighting the Netherbrain. Honestly, it's just such a tedious fight. Okay, gotta sleep off our hangover again. While we do that, let's consider what we're gonna use against Sarevok. Elixir-wise... Maybe just a heroism elixir, honestly. That's always a good play when you don't really know what else to do. We can go in with a vigilance elixir just to go first, to make sure we go first, and then heroism in the middle of the fight, I guess. Why are you always hungover after long rest? Because Midas is a binge drinker. It's all he has for camp supplies. Can we kill the small elephant for being corrupt? No way Lathander would stand for that. That's up for God to judge. That is a celestial. I think that's too extreme of a matter to take into our own hands. We could say Lathander told us to, I guess. What goons after Sarevok dies? Don't they all despawn? No, they do not despawn. The like 3 that buff him up, if they remain after Sarevok dies, then they themselves get really big buffs. I don't think it'll be too big of a deal though. We have a lot of HP to burn through, so they would need to do like a really good job fucking us up. And it's not like we need to worry about like their command or anything like that because we have high wisdom. Midas has substance abuse issues, drugs and alcohol all day long. God told him to binge drink and do drugs, okay?
3, 2, 1. Dusk. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
I hate the Netherbrain, man. It talks so slow. Okay. Let's get rolling. We'll drop a silly little death ward on ourselves. Good stuff. And do I want to use aid? Maybe a 4th level one? That sounds pretty reasonable to me. 4th level aid, get our HP. rolling up to 138. Lathander's way cooler than I thought. He's pretty sick, dude. Midas's eyes are very pretty. I don't like the human eye. I like the dragon eye, but this one's a human eye. And can't really tell the difference. Hold up. We're going in. Oh, too close. Too in. Oh god, camera. Not a fan of the human eye. I feel like that looks weird. Dragon eye looks sick though. Oh god, inside his mouth. Wait, that was horrifying. Here you go. That's a great look at his eyes. Can we go like in through the back? Hey yo. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Y goes up. Z goes forward. There you go. There's a good look at his peepers. Side by side. This eye's way cooler. Blue tongue, oof. Yeah, he could use some more dental work too, I think. This is horrifying. Okay. Does anybody care if you break this door open?
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time.
I didn't think they'd immediately try and arrest us. I thought they'd be like, stop that, you. They're gonna fucking murder us if we try and fight. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. I know they don't care if you lockpick it, but... Do I have enough gold? Oh my god. When is the last time I saved? Auto-saved this morning. Okay, nobody talk about this, okay? We're going in here. It's God's will. You can't arrest me. I'm going inside. I hope we can trigger the cutscene while we're fighting these guys. I don't know if we will be able to, but we'll see. Unfortunately, Lathander deemed this flaming fist squad unfit to live. You hate when Lathander decides that you and your squad are all gonna die. Okay, fellas, I'm going in here. You do not have to follow me. You can just hear them like blowing up. Failed the perception on that. This is gonna be hard to explain in the editing in the editing booth. This is some cat looking you in the eye while shoving a glass from the table level shit. Yeah, we're staring directly at them. Can we like prove to them that this is a cultist headquarters, guys? Look at this shit. I'm in the middle of something. Look at this. That's the Bhaal symbol right there. The absolute symbol. Guys, look. All right, fine. Just invis pod and let them lose us. Oh wait, no, we're boxed in here. Oh no. They'll never see us in this corner. Don't look towards the source of light. Hangover's a little rough for Midas this morning? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. They lost us. Okay, you can leave now, buddy. Up and at 'em. Skedaddle. Leave. Please? Are you... Okay, whatever. There you go. They really don't care that there's just like an absolute symbol on the wall right there. Secret Bhaal called lookouts? Yeah, seriously.
Locked door has red text on it. Really.
I just noticed the Slay the Spire music. Yeah, it's banging. I love me some Slay the Spire tunes.
Braced. None shall escape.
Why are they even here? There's like 40 doors in the city that no one cares about, but this one they have to protect. Yeah, they're cultists, obviously. Okay, so we've got all of our elixirs set up. We burned through a second level spell slot trying to talk our way out of that one, but that's okay. We probably won't need that. Do we need to fight the little red man? You know, whatever his name is. No, we don't. Okay, good.
Present
Hello.
me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Flaming fist in the pockets of the cult, for real, they are. Yeah, when they're not incompetent, they're just like outright working for the enemies. I killed the bee here and took the victim's hand as proof. Totally. We'll lie. We'll lie.
An offering.
Although I guess that's not really a lie. We did take Gortash's hand. All the guards are secretly in on it, just like in Skyrim. Yeah. They're all scum. AFAB. All flaming fists are bastards. Okay. Let's recast Spirit Guardians at 6th level and then just walk in. Don't think we need to do anything else fancy. Maybe I should have gotten some speed potions or something for this fight. I don't think this fight's going to be too scary though, if I'm being real with you. Worst case, we got drugs. Here we go. Okay, just waiting the turn for it to tick down so we don't lose an action. Assigned Flaming Fist at birth. So I heard the ACAB acronym before I heard like the like assigned female at birth acronym, or like assigned male at birth acronym. So I was so distraught when I heard people going around AFAB and they told me the F stood for like female, or AMAB and the M stood for male. I was like, what?
And his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
I just realized maybe the Hollyphant is actually a follower of Lathander with how much she drinks and smokes, so you're morally obligated to save her? You raise a good point. You do raise a good point.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here,
Signed cop at birth is when your head looks like, kind of looks like a thumb when you're a baby. I've seen cops that don't look like thumbs.
The would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal.
You gotta save Valyria. We'll probably save Valyria. It feels like a little fucked up and out of character for this guy to not save Valyria. Yeah, I mean, we just attack him here. We don't need to talk to him. We'll just get his ass. Feels in character to get his ass. Okay, so you have your legendary action, which is a guaranteed hit. Strike back at an attacker. I'm assuming that's anything that targets him. I'm assuming that'll work on Radiance of the Dawn too, but let's test it to find out. I think it'll be okay if we kill these guys first, by the way. Like he gets healing on attack, he gets a huge boost to his AC, and he also gets perma haste. But if we just kill him with Spirit Guardians, none of those are like a really big concern. So let's just do this. Okay, he does teleport, and there's a guaranteed hit. So we just simply will not target him, I guess. Okay, let's use a heroism elixir at this point. A little bit rude, I must admit. This is the problem of this fight. We need him to get to 10 radiating orbs first. How did he get Deathbringer's Legacy? Doesn't he have to hit 4 times? Oh, he did hit 4 times. Did he? No, he didn't. He just randomly got the last stack. Okay. All right. Weird. Very peculiar. I guess it's not important for us to kill these guys. I really don't know if we want to. It might kill him faster is the thing. Because the more he misses us, the more the more like the Holy Lance Helm and whatnot will damage him. Let's give it a whirl. Worst case, we just try again, you know? We can afford to do a little bit riskier strategies. So we'll go after you and... Sure, we'll just, Actually, we'll split the targeting. Oh, right, you got counterspell. Rude. Very rude. Hello, Saravok. Alrighty. Nice talking to you. He heard what you wanted to do, those fists, and wanted to get murdering quicker. Yeah, that was weird how he just like randomly got that stack. Is Contagion Flesh Rot an attack? Hold up. What was that? An attack roll? Really? Is an attack roll and a saving throw? Just an attack roll. Interesting. Huh. Who knew? Hit 3 saves after. Oh, okay. Alright. Knew there was something to do with saves somewhere in there. Tickler that way, and then... I guess we can... God, I don't know. Sunbeam these guys? No, can't do that. Yeah, we'll just... do that, get counterspelled again. And then... yeah. Call that a turn. Wait, is he just gonna stay in Sanctuary? Can we just damage him with our... Oh, everybody's given up. If we just get him with our Spirit Guardians each turn, is he just gonna, like, let it happen? Let's find out. Nope. Okay. Are we winning? We most definitely are winning, yeah. We are indeed. Okay, let's go kill the lady who's making him take half damage. Rude. I forgot that we didn't have our Warding Flare back yet. Get your ass. Nope, still with the counter spells, huh? Surely she's gonna run out soon. Surely. That's probably not better than just using a reaction to make him miss. Okay. He's hitting a lot despite the radiating orbs. They're also not really stacking up the way I thought they would. It doesn't look like Holy Lance Helm is actually stacking them. Yeah, because he takes the radiant damage. No, that's from reverb. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hey, Zen. Good to see ya. Okay, well, he's got 6. Yeah, the Holy Lance Helm is just not giving him reverb stacks. I think it's been doing that for a while, though. Weird. Attack removes 2 stacks, but, like, he went from 6 to 4. He should have gone from 6 down to 4 and then back up to 10 after taking the radiant damage. Oh well. Such is life. Let's try and kill you, maybe. Good stuff. Cleric the easiest monoclass solo run. The way we played it, I think Rogue was the easiest. Okay, now it's doing stuff. Now it's working properly. No need to even like risk taking attacks. We'll just let him wear himself out. Breath weapons can't be counterspelled? True, we should have got her with a breath weapon. Okay, well, that time the radiant damage didn't stack at all. It seems like completely random whether or or not it's working. What is going on? Okay, we definitely don't damage him while he has his Deathbringer's Legacy ready. I guess we just heal up and like pray to God he misses. Maybe this will make him miss. Okay, that triggered the Radiating Orb. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's random. We just need to pray to Lathander. It's almost like this game likes to roll dice or something. Yeah, but not in that way. Damn, so hitless with that last one anyways. So for those who don't know, are we missing a piece of gear? Hold up. When we deal radiant damage, we cause a radiant shockwave. That's 2 radiating orbs there, 2 radiating orbs here, and then 2 radiating orbs here. Are we... Why do you have 4? I don't know. We're recasting Spirit Guardians. Yeah, why did he only gain 4 there too? Is one of our items just broken? And if so, which one? Baldur's Gate be Baldur's Gating again. It do be Baldur's Gating. Damage reduction moment? Damage reduction doesn't reduce the amount of radiating orbs, and he also doesn't have damage reduction. He has the unique radiating orb reduction ability. Yeah, I think one of our items is broken. I don't know how to fix that though. Maybe we'll just like reload the save after this. Maybe turning off and on Lathander's light will fix it. Very peculiar, very, very peculiar. Can we command him, by the way? Can we just be like... You can't make him drop his weapon. Can we make him just skip his turn? Will this trigger his legendary action? Wait, hold up. Fall prone on your turn. He just fell prone right now. Well. Okay, what if I just keep doing that? Yeah, he succeeded. He made an attack roll that time. He doesn't normally make attack rolls with his reaction. Usually they're guaranteed hits. Hold up. Okay, why is that happening? I'm going back to the start of this fight because he made a hit against us. Okay, this is way too far. Why? Oh man, it really scrolled back. Okay, we're going back to the start of this fight because I swear to God he made a hit against us. I need to see if his legendary action was an attack roll or not. Maybe they fixed it in patch 8 and I just haven't realized it. Yeah, we're investigating. I need to get to the bottom of what the hell is going on here. Okay, it was turn 1 that we did it. Is this what we were looking for? No. Yeah, this is it. Right here. Use Murderous Retort. He was hit for the radiant damage. That's when he came in. And then he used his main hand attack. Guaranteed damage. What? He didn't make an attack roll. Why did he make an attack roll right now? Was this... This was his legendary action. He used his Murderous Retort. He used a main hand attack and he missed. What the fuck? What is happening in this fight? Is it from radiating orbs? No, it has nothing to do with radiating orbs. Because he literally just doesn't make the attack roll with his legendary action. It's just damage. There's no attack roll associated with it. I don't know, man. Don't tell him that Servok even lost orbs after missing the attack. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to lose orbs after you miss an attack. That was really low damage. I was going to go for the kill if we rolled higher damage, but for now I'll just try and make him grovel again. Okay, well, he just fell prone because of our reverberation there. I have a feeling Todd Howard is at fault somehow. Yeah, me too. Okay, please. Okay, radiating orbs are not working. And he got a crit hit. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're a real pain in my ass. He saved on that too. Guess I could have like popped drugs and killed him that turn. Hopefully he doesn't heal up too much this turn. Why did the radiating orbs trigger on just last attack? Am I losing my mind? Damn it. Oh, I should have gone for the fire breath. Okay, maybe we can get him to live. Just skip your turn. Skip your turn. Don't walk towards me. Don't walk into the Spear Guardians. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That was a weird fight, dude. That was... Oh, no. He didn't walk into my Spirit Guardians. You're right. He did not walk into the Spirit Guardians. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. Well, we killed Saravak Ancham. Good lord. Okay, let's go pre-Valyria. Put on the helmet he gives? Yeah, we'll see what it looks like. Oh, that actually doesn't look bad. I mean, our like fins are clipping through it, but that actually looks pretty good as far as Dragonborn helmets go. That's not bad at all. Good stuff. Take off our clothes again, though. Can't be caught dead with those things on. Lathander will smite us. Oh. Dang, dude, I got a phone call and I thought it was my mechanic. It's just my freaking ISP spam calling me again. I don't even think that they... I don't know... I don't think they know that I'm a customer of theirs already. Because they keep trying to sell me shit. And I pick up and it's just every single time... I mean, I stopped picking up a while ago, but every single time they call me, it just makes me want to not be a customer of theirs. Anyways, let's free Valyria. Yeah, don't worry. These things are, they're a little, resistant to radiant damage. Sorry, Valyria, you're trapped. Average Rogers sail team? It's Tellus, actually, but yeah, let's be real, they're basically one and the same. Yippee.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly.
Yeah, we did it really quickly.
Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee.
Tellus is Rogers? Not like literally. Well, they're very similar, but you might be thinking of Shaw and Rogers. Those two merged. I think it's best you get out of here.
I most wholeheartedly agree. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to.
Fido? Is that what you're thinking of? Yeah.
What I don't. Courage.
I don't know why, but I always hated this flying elephant. I can imagine why.
Needs you.
They're very annoying, and she's also like the worst investigator ever. Your first introduction to her is her accusing like an innocent man, so you know.
Destroyed by a group of heroic sorts.
Funny story, I ended using Tellus, and yet afterwards they keep trying to bring me back with offers. Yeah, that's every single ISP will do that forever. They love their buyback offers. Okay, so Orin is next on the chopping block. I think we have time for Orin. We'll see it. That might take like a few tries though. Orin's a very tough fight. Especially when your deck saves aren't that great, and ours are... They've seen better days. We'll probably go in with a... I guess we go in with a Cloud Giant Elixir too. Because the way we get screwed over in that fight is by getting knocked prone, and I'm pretty sure her leap is a strength save. We could go with a Heroism Elixir if we want to buff like all of our saves. Because she has a lot of different stats that she tests. But I think the main killer is the strength one, so probably just a strength elixir. And we'll definitely take a rest before we go in there. Do I want to bring out Leon to help us? Probably not. I think we'd rather just use a 6th level Spirit Guardians. Vigilant Elixir first? Yeah, probably. We definitely want to go before the guy that can stun us. So maybe a Vigilant Elixir first, and then first turn we down a Strength Elixir. Problem is if Orin goes first and knocks us prone, we're a little bit fucked. Okay. I don't even know why killing Valeria breaks your oath, to be honest. Yeah, some things should just be free, you know? Okay. Let's head to the Undercity Ruins. And wait for our hangover to wear off, I guess. Well, we'll talk to the door real quick. Get this out of the way. We can talk to a door while we're hungover.
As you approach the door.
Killing Celestials might be why the oath is broken. Yeah, but like I said, some things should be free. You know, that shouldn't count.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bhaal's door to baptize his deus most holy.
Fiends are also Celestials? No, Fiends are Fiends. They're a whole different type of creature class.
You hold proof of faith.
Talking to a door while hungover is really fitting. Yeah, it is actually.
How have you proven yourself?
Will Midas's alcoholism be canon in the video? No, probably not. He's a good boy. I slaughtered the murder tribunal. Hey Truant, just got home from my first day of finals this year. I'm gonna head back to the beginning of the stream, but hope you have good luck with the Orin fight. Thanks, Luca. I hope your finals went well. Okay, let's sneak our way past this fight, because you know I am not doing the power word kill fight. Power word kill fight, my below. I feel like the streams and the vids are like real me and social media me. No, I can get behind that, yeah. Damn, we're just failing every single perception check. I thought we were good at these. I mean, I guess we are hungover, so, you know, everybody's allowed their little days off. They're DC 30? What? Holy shit, those guys are good at hiding. Okay. Down, down, down by the Bhaalist cult we go. They're assassins. I hope they could hide well. I mean, some of them just like... Have you seen the way they act? Like, they might be assassins, but they're not really the best at hiding. A lot of them are just like in the park murdering people. Okay. Let's jump over here. Oh, you know, I should go shopping first. I should get speed potions. Speed potions might be like really huge for this fight. Yeah. Let's try and get some speed potions. We got the waypoint. We can come back here super fast. Coming here the first time was crazy. It's so atmospheric and well done. Yeah, it really is. I love the design of that area. Yeah, we'll swing by the B-man. Don't you worry. Okay. Hey, a speed potion. Even one just helps out like a absolute buttload. I'll buy more of these too. We've actually been burning through the healing potions. It's a byproduct of, well, it's a byproduct of the Holy Lance Elm not applying radiating orbs. And then also, whatchamacallit, the build itself just having kind of low initial AC before the radiating orbs get applied makes it really hard for us to not burn through some health at the start of each fight. Stumbling into a Temple of Bhaal hungover only to realize you forgot to bring your drugs when sobering up? Listen, sounds bad when you put it like that. I swear, Midas is a good boy. He's blessed by God. Okay, Raj, please have a speed potion. I am begging you. Stop running away. I wish you would just stand in one spot. Jesus, lady, come back here. Oh my god.
And now that you're here, the crown
Dang, no speed bot.
is soon to be fascinating. All you have to do is drink.
Can we get by with one speed pot? I'd really like a second one if I'm being real with you. Okay, let's swing by Fallonhorst and maybe other folks over here. Surprised Midas hasn't sold his gold scales to pay for his addiction. That'd be so fucked up. Dragonborn addict that sells their scales for drugs. Oh my god.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Fallonhorst, my beloved, please. Please, please, please have a speed potion. Or the ingredients to make one. It would make me a happy camper. And then we have, what, 3 drugs left? 3 drugs left. Yeah, that's enough. Sounds like a D&D character idea. That'd be a miserable D&D character to play with. Like, oh boy, I can't wait for my end of the week campaign with my friends. It's so much fun. One of my friends is rolling up a new character today. Let's see what they've got. Oh, it's a drug addict that's mutilating himself for drugs. Oh. How fun. Okay, Fallonhorst, have plate armor. Thank you, my goat. Alright, back to the Temple of Bhaal. There's a story in a book somewhere about a gold dragonborn losing their scales and some people picking them up and bringing them back because they thought an idiot was losing money. Happens to the best of us. Okay. So we'll go in with Vigilance Elixir active and then probably switch to a Strength Elixir. And we'll also go in with probably a Potion of Flying active, actually, to get to Orin a little bit faster. Maybe even a Speed Potion, too. The first part of the fight is easily the hardest, right? We want to just, like, quickly rush down the ritual. End that as fast as possible. Speed Potion definitely gets us there quicker, especially with the Radiance of the Dawn. And Destructive Wave. Destructive Wave is probably huge for this fight, if it can hit everybody. Yeah, let's go in with a Speed Potion. With 2, I feel pretty good about that idea. Okay, and hopefully we can convince her to spare house, and we'll use Inspiration for it. I won't use Guidance or anything, because we do need Spirit Guardians active beforehand. Have a quick save there before any prep. We can bring out, like, Scratch, too, if we just want, like, a body to distract. Probably a good idea. Sorry, Scratch. Oh, hi, Theodosia. I would never sacrifice you to distract a murderous serial killer. Hello. You want to come on my lap? Come up. Big yawn. Come up. Good girl. Okay. I got a little kitty on my lap. Got a morale boost. Drink us a Vigilance Elixir. And then Flying Potion, Speed Potion, Spirit Guardians. And then we're good to go. So we'll do the Spirit Guardians first. 6th level Spirit Guardians. Turn-based mode so that I can slowly menu my ass over here. Drink the... Where the hell is the flying potion at? Where are my boys at? Way over here. And then exit turn-based mode, drink a speed potion, run in. Sounds like a good idea to me. I'll do one more quick save right here, in case I need to do this again. Apparently silent stops chanters, by the way. You know, that makes sense. I don't think we'll need it, though. Oh, I always forget how far away the trigger is for that. I always think it's way higher up than it is. I remember doing that, well, like a million times, too. Okay, this fight always makes me anxious. This is probably the fight that I'm most afraid of in the game, actually. I mean, like, worst case, we can always just yeet her into the void. We can get, you know, Invisible Cloud Giant Strength Elixir and go at it that way. But this fight most often makes a fool of me. I often underestimate this one. Okay. Please don't skip the cutscene, Theodosia. Don't just stand there either. She's just... Okay, either up or down. On the desk or off the desk. Nope, in the wires. Okay. Good. Okay, let's go with a persuasion with advantage check. We're going for a nat 20 anyways. Fingers crossed. Okay, not a good start for Halson. Not a good continuation for Halson. Not a good end for Halson. Oh well.
You think you know Bhaal's will? Then why did you not follow it? You disobeyed the murder lord.
We tried our best.
He will be compensated.
Bye, Halson. Yeah. Rest in peace. It's such a hard DC. Oh. Sorry, Theodosia just fell. Oof. Yeah, hate to see it. Rather clean wounds, though, honestly, despite the, like, shaking she does in there. Okay, Theodosia, please get off the desk. Off. Don't shoot the cables. Off. I thought you grew out of that. I love, go. No, go. Please leave the desk. I have a spray bottle for her. Usually just pointing at her will, like, get her to leave the desk. But I just sprayed her like 3 times with it, and she was just like dead-eyed looking at me, dude. She just doesn't care. She's still on the desk. Get off. Okay. We will offer a prayer for your departed companion's soul. Doggy lady, yeah, she just doesn't care. She is very frequently wet. I think she just like slams her whole face into her water fountain. Theo was gonna kill you, Truant? No, she really loves me. She's not like a passive aggressive kitty. She'll like stare at me with hard eyes for like hours straight. Why is Orin so gray? Because she's a changeling. That's what they look like. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, we managed to go first. Huge. There's a little kitty cat on my lap again. Please stay on my lap and do not go on the desk. Pause to yourself. Okay. Let me get a good gauge on destructive wave here. Is this gonna hit everybody? Off the desk, Theodosia. Oh, it'll be close. Maybe if we're like right on top of Halson. I say we go for it though, right? I mean, worst case we get like 4 of them or something. Yeah, I say we go for it. Just fly like right here. Okay, we can probably get 5 of them. Let's try and do that. We move like... Oh, this is actually really annoying. We need to move slightly higher up. But I don't want to like move that much further. Maybe like right here. Nope. Oh my god. It's not gonna let us be where we want. Right here? Oh, what the hell? What is the pathing doing, dog? Right on his head. Oh my good lord. I should have just taken the first bit. Should have just gone for 4. What is this, man? Please. Okay, there's just no way. It just cannot be done. Maybe if we go like right here, we can get these 4. There you go. 4. Good enough. Okay, let's do this. Huge. We knocked all 4 of them out of the ritual. So now we just have these 2 to go. Looks like Halson body is blocking. He's body blocking. And then we could probably actually just get the other 2 with another destructive wave. Doesn't mean if we have to recast Spirit Guardians, it's going to be like a little bit worse. But it's not the end of the world. There's no out kiting Orin, so I think we're okay just being like right next to her. So maybe just another destructive wave. Get these 2. Now the ritual is just done already. That seems like an incredible start. She has 10 radiating orbs on her. Everybody else is... Well, that guy's dead. Everybody else is prone. Yeah, that seems like a really good start. We'll also get out Martha. We'll just throw her right here. And then hopefully she doesn't knock us off the edge. Oh shit, I should have strength elixired instead of Martha. If she knocks us prone, I might have just like ruined our lead. Seems like a pretty easy thing to replicate, but yeah, definitely should have strength elixired. That was a misplay. Why aren't they in initiative? You know, I don't know. I'm done asking questions about this game. Okay, stunning gaze on Scratch is totally fine. We want Scratch to take attention like that. Okay. As long as they don't heal. I have no idea where Orin's going. I am 100% saving my reaction to avoid hits. Okay. Well, there goes Scratch. I mean, that was great, right? She just spent her whole turn doing that. That was phenomenal. You're okay with cosmetic mods for these runs? Yeah, I am. As long as they're not like really gameplay focused, but I don't think we care about that skeleton, if I'm being real with you. Maybe we just have you try and trigger her legendary action, I guess. So we don't have to worry about it. Her legendary action isn't really gonna do anything to us, though. Ritual's over. You can't get over here, though, and you can't hit anybody else, so yeah, why not? Concuss her. Nice. Okay, so we need a speed potion this turn. I think I kind of want to take a strength elixir, speed potion, and then we have one more action to do something else. So let's do the strength elixir first. Should have done this instead of Martha, but that's okay. Strength elixir, and then we have an action to probably just Radiance of the Dawn, I'd imagine. Maybe go like right here. No, that's not really what I want. I don't think we'll be able to hit more than 3 of these guys on the edge with the Radiance of the Dawn. That's okay. We'll get 3 of them then. Right here. There you go. Oh, right. I always forget people get their legendary actions back at the start of the round, not at the start of their turn. Well, at least we succeeded on the save on that. That was pretty lucky. We're not good at those. Ideally, we're avoiding those. And then we speed potion. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, speed potion. Probably kill these guys too, because we can. Get you. Get you. Throw down our last speed potion. Good stuff. Okay, that was huge. Maybe I should have been more worried about that guy, actually. I kind of forgot about them, if I'm being real with you. This is more of a sloppy fight. But it's to be expected 5 hours into a stream, I think. I always get a little bit sloppier near the end. Damn, she just fell midair. Knocked prone midair. Oh, good lord, dude. Reverberation is so good. It's kind of silly. Okay, I was just taking a look to see if we have Thunderwave as a cleric, but no, we don't. That would have been another misplay if I didn't prepare that. I want to kill her largely doing cleric stuff, though, so even if we had a scroll, I'm good not doing that. Okay, so let's think about what we're gonna do here. You two probably just die to Spirit Guardians, so we don't really need to worry about that. We can try and just fuck her up with, like... What are the odds of us commanding you? Commanding you to grovel. 80%, that's really good. I mean, we don't really need to right now, but we could just, like, force her to skip her turns over and over. I gotta go in like 20 minutes, so can we be done by then? We'll see, we'll see. For now, let's just get this out of the way. Kill these two. Oh, guy over here. Kill that guy too. I love how he just like flopped out of invisibility. He lived. I would like to kill him. Maybe a Radiance of the Dawn to murder him. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, and then probably want to heal up, and then maybe I should have used a Scorching Ray when she had more unstoppable stacks, but we kind of just got rid of all of them while ignoring her, so it's not the biggest deal. Let's just do... Nah, fuck it. Let's just try and make her skip her turn. Just halt. Just stay right there, lady. Wow, that broke her unstoppable too. Because of reverb. Very silly stuff, dude. Very silly stuff. Top of our HP because we can. Stand right here. And then this is our speed potion about to wear out turn, so we'll save one action for Haste Spores, which means we have our bonus action as well as one action. What do I want to do with that? Obviously, making her skip her turns is pretty good, but a 20% chance for her to succeed is a little high. Might be better for us to just try and damage her. We do have her prone. We could do this. Why did it say advantage on her for like a pixel? I saw it again too. Huh. Weird. What piece of gear are you using to make them fall prone? That's the Boots of Stormy Clamor. Very good stuff. I kind of like the idea of just shooting her a whole bunch, actually. Deal a bunch of damage this way. Like, that's good. There was even a miss in there. Anything I want to do with a bonus action? We can get Martha out again. Probably not a bad idea. You'll know we love Martha. And then we'll throw down haste spores. Probably like right here, maybe. I don't want her to get hasted, obviously, but kind of just up to luck whether or not she does. Items, haste spore grenade, right here. Okay. More skeletons. Not a huge deal. Kind of annoying, but there they go. And it does appear that something has deleted the haste spores, except for like a pixel of it right there. Hey Astrid, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so haste spores maybe work? No, we are not getting those haste spores to work. Okay, let's just shoot her with more scorching rays. Make her fall prone, maybe? What do we want to do with this lady? Honestly, grovel... Oh, she's better at grovel now, for some reason. I wonder what changed. We'll just shoot her a whole bunch again. I forgot that's a really efficient way to knock her prone because of all the reverb stacks that creates. And then her legendary action, even if she didn't get knocked prone there, her legendary action says that she gets to use Sanguine Lash after being attacked. It's actually only after being melee attacked. So, using stuff like Scorching Ray is not too scary. Yeah, this is kind of insane, dude. She's getting cooked. This is probably like the best Orin fight we've ever had. How long have you been in this fight? Not long at all. I'm glad to hear you're okay though. We've been in this fight for like what, like 5 minutes? Not a long time. Maybe longer? 10 minutes? Don't you have Resonance Stone in EQ? I don't know what EQ is short for, but we do not have the Resonance Stone on us, regardless. Okay, she just jumped away from Martha. That's fucked up. She knows Martha can't really move. Yeah, I guess we just keep Scorching Raying. Keep upcasting it. No harm. Okay, a little bit rude that she didn't get knocked prone, but there you go. And then just top up her HP again. Can clerics even do psychic damage? I don't know. I don't think so. Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head. I'm worried that this is gonna knock back Midas too, but I think from this angle we should be okay. Nah, that definitely hit Midas too. That's a much wider arc than I thought, but oh well. She's dead. Insanely easy, dude. Even with the misplays I made, that was pretty easy. I mean, they were minor misplays, admittedly, but like usually in the Orin fight, one too many minor misplays and that's like the whole fight gone. That was so easy. Yeah, that was definitely easy. Give me a Staples button, because good lord. Why is his shirt off? Okay, I can explain. I have to listen, Astrid. It's chat voted on it, okay? We were doing the fashion stream and chat wanted to see him shirtless. I gotta go. See you next week. Thanks for being here, Princess Bouncy Ball. See you next week indeed. L. Orin, shit serial killer, can't even win a 7v1? It was more than a 7v1. That's a 9v1. Because she has the 2 goons that aren't a part of the ritual, 6 goons that are, and then herself. I'm sure they did. I swear. You can go check yesterday's VOD. I swear.
So innocent.
Yeah, but the Resonance Stone also gives disadvantage on mental checks and saves.
You have done very well indeed.
I'm not sure what that's in response to.
pulling you.
Oh, we have to deal with the freaking Emperor again. Good lord.
The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling.
Okay, so now we just have Raphael and the Brain to do. We killed a lot of bosses today, and none of them ever really stood a chance. I was really expecting Orin to pose more of a fight, but yeah, this build is strong. It's kind of crazy. How do we get to the Morphic Pool? Kill the tentacles? Don't worry, we're definitely not siding with him. I don't know if I'll go out of my way to kill him during the final fight, because final fight's kind of on a flowchart. At least the way I play it, but maybe, you know, maybe we'll go in with like a Spirit Guardians and at least like tag him on the way. Probably won't kill him, but we can make him like a little upset.
The brain will be waiting for us.
He dies when you cause the Elder Brain to kill itself anyways, right? Because it also kills all the Mind Flayers. Just embarrass him by making him trip. True. Rip Halson though. I'll take his clothes, I guess, to remember him. I don't know. Okay, super clean fight. Let's go loot down here, I guess, and then yeah, call that a day. Oh, right, we got to deal with the Elder Brain yapping. Was Halson one of Midas's boyfriends? I think so. I'm assuming he was because he was at our camp. But I don't really remember. We said a lot of people were Midas's boyfriends. Let's just assume like any male character who has passed by our camp is one of Midas's boyfriends. Good lord, she yaps real slow. Okay. Well, good job, gang. We did it. We beat Orin, we beat Gortash. Hey, look. It's a lizard man, just like us. Midas seems like a hunk. I'm kinda simping. You wouldn't be the first, Aster. You wouldn't be the first. You should have seen Midas when we did the makeover. The chat was going wild. Even Withers is a boyfriend? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Withers was the first boyfriend. I'm pretty sure the joke started because of the photo mode I did in the first episode of this run, where Midas is giving Withers a little smooch on the cheek. Withers is the ultimate gilf. Ain't that the damn truth? The lore runs deep. It does indeed. Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it for today's stream, folks. We definitely don't have time to do the House of Hope and the Nether Brain today, and we've had most of a stream already, cutting it another half hour short, but that's okay. I'll make it up to you guys next week. We'll finish off the run, and then we'll play some Trials of Tab probably, and then the week after that we'll play Clair Obscure, and then the week after that, well, the week we play Clair Obscure, I'm gonna put out a poll to let you guys vote on the next run. I'm either gonna play as myself, so I'm gonna take a fun little personality test live on stream. You guys are gonna see what class, race, and what my stats are, and then we're gonna play as that in Baldur's Gate 3, or I'll do the consumables only run. You guys will decide, so stay tuned for the poll. I'll also ping you guys in the Discord when the poll is up with, yeah. If you're a part of the poll announcements, the poll pings role in the Discord server, which you can go join with !Discord or click the link in the description below. So do that, go join there, and also check out the Truant merch now that that's open. There's a link in the description. It's thetruantstore.com. Go check that out. Thank you to everybody who's already bought merch, by the way. Some really kind messages from the people who have. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. And I will see you guys next week.